Although I would love nothing more. I am trying to SSF. I'm trying to SSF as much as possible. There we go. Trying to, I mean, not as much as possible completely. I haven't accepted any gold, any trade, any help, anything. That's what's going to make it interesting. I feel like otherwise, these type of game, man, you just, if everybody shares everything, you just end up getting everything too quickly. So, you know. You just end up powering through the stuff a little bit too quickly. Chat, I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet. Give it some love. I am too afraid to bring them. I would honestly keep them for a while. You're not in a hurry. You are not in a hurry. Let's make sure we get at least 10 out of 10 on this thing. 10 like, 10 retweet, and then I'll give you guys a Battle Pass giveaway. Okay? Let's make that happen. Oh, shit. This thing, I rose of this thing yesterday. There we go. Let's make that happen. 10 out of 10, and then we'll get in there. So yeah, we went to a little like mug painting activity yesterday. Or it's not mug, I mean, you can do anything. You can do bowls, plates. They have so many models. And the one that I picked was a big like kind of mug tank card or whatever. It had bricks on it and like a little badge with like a little banner. And I applied color to all of those things. I have no idea how it's going to turn out. And in the middle of the badge, I try to do a little sky with like clouds. I have no idea if that's gonna work. Like it's just like it's a window or something. We could even put a I'll end up putting a worker lurker sticker on it. Just like it's coming out the window or some shit. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Tevish, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Glad to spend the rest of my Sunday with you all. I'm glad you're here, my friend.
Thank you.
Tevish, thank you for the massive 11. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get the day started. We're missing 2, I think, on the morning tweet. Yep, we're missing 2. 2 likes, 2 retweet, and then we'll give you guys some Lux Buxes. I ended up playing around a lot with my with the transmog for my character. I kind of like this one. It ain't perfect, but I like it. It ain't perfect, but I like it. This new one looks pretty badass, though. Could always ride this thing. Kind of works with the rest of my armor, I guess. It ain't too bad. Hello, Rescando. What's up? What's up? Enjoy some time in Sanctuary. Really love what they've done with the 6-pack. Yeah. Yeah, the new drip looks pretty good, dude. Although, the helm seems like it fit in the wardrobe, and then in game, it doesn't really for some reason. Oh, so you gotta unmount, apparently. Wait. Am I crazy? Okay. It looks like it fit, and then in game, it seems like the light kind of shines off on it weirdly. I have a new mount also that I couldn't resist buying yesterday. Look at this motherfucker. Like, I just couldn't resist. I could not resist, and I was like, there has to be, like, a cool, like, teal mog that I can go with it. Obviously, I know that there's this one. I know that there's like a couple of them that are pretty cool. The problem is always the scythe. I feel like there's never any scythe that fits with anything, you know? Like this one is pretty cool, but again, I don't even think that fits with the... Yeah, it's like another different kind of U or whatever. There's a lot going on in this thing. This kind of fits together, actually, I guess. Is that even the side that goes with it, maybe? Could be, honestly. Could be. It's missing a lot of possible... There's like a lot of cool drip, but that doesn't even work with like this cat. So, it would work with... not even. That's the tough part. I feel like they need to let us be able to customize stuff. Keep up the great job. Thank you for all the help you have gave us. Thank you, Riskendo. Appreciate it. Thank you for the big 45 streak. One more like and repost. Yeah, we're missing one like, one repost, and then you guys get the Battle Pass giveaway. You guys need one more. You guys need one more, and then we get the Battle Pass giveaway. Let's make it happen. Okay. Well, let's get right back into it, I guess. Jeez. Sheesh. What is this sword? Was I crafting this sword? Oh, yeah, I think I was, but I was out of material. Is that it? Oh, it had one more stats that was better on it. It had higher weapon damage, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it has a little bit better weapon damage, but unfortunately it is, yeah. Okay. Let's keep grinding. Honestly, I don't even feel like starting anything else right now. Like, I'm so much still into this character. I'm really, really enjoying my Necromancer. And I want to try to push this guy as much as I can, so... Good morning. I finally bought Diablo. Time to game. Fuck yeah, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. All right, cool. We got 10. So let's finish this dungeon, and then we'll give you guys the battle pass. I wonder if they fixed some of the issue we had. I wonder if they fixed some of the issue we had. Whew. All right. It's weird. I've never craved playing Diablo this fucking much. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's not true. I mean, at the beginning of the game, it felt this way, but it feels this way again, and it hasn't in a really, really long time. Like, craving to play the game? Like, it's weird how some little changes completely change how you think and interact with a game like this. Like, the engine is good. We always knew the foundations was good. It was just the system, and... I mean, it's not all perfect, but god damn, it's better. Like, so much better. Hey, Vixen, what's up? How's everyone? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself?
I never thought I'd be
How about yourself, friend?
but here I am.
Oh yeah, I gotta go on. Okay, there we go. YouTube chat should be available as well. There we go. So we're doing pretty well at T12 here. We're blasting, dude. Hey, Lux, have you updated Unholy to track Death and Decay? Looks like it's back in the rotation for AoE. So that's the problem with the current cooldown manager, is that's something that you have to do yourself. If I do it for you, so sadly you have to remove and add Death and Decay every time you swap build. So I can't have it be in the default, because I don't know which default build you're going to be playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, a really, really weird thing Blizzard hasn't given us condition, but if you're going single target, you don't want Death and Decay in your cooldown manager. But if you're doing AoE, you do. So it's one of those things where every time you swap build, you got to open up your cooldown manager and then change its location. So even if I was to add it to the default thing, doesn't really... In both ways, I might as well leave it as is, you know? In both cases, it's in either cases, you know, it's like, I'm either fucking up people... Whoa, shit. Well, that was, unexpected. And it seems like they haven't fixed the bug with my minion dying every 2 seconds, too. So that's kind of awesome. I actually cannot believe they haven't, like, urgently patched this. It literally breaks the game for, like, everybody playing Minion Necromancer. Kind of crazy. It's like a pretty massive bug where we can't play the game as soon as we die. Kind of insane. Okay. Whew. That was a tough experience right there. We made it through, though. We made it through. Right, that's annoying. Yeah, it's a little bit problematic. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just... It's rare that you're going to be constantly switching between the two, you know? You're most likely going to be... Except in Raid, maybe, like... But in Raid, I don't think there's a fight that warrants ever picking Death and Decay. Maybe you could justify it on Dragon and Void. Maybe there's definitely a couple packs that do have a lot of AoE in them, but to the point where you constantly drop D&D, probably not. Probably not. Ever since I saw Minion Barb at a S tier, I've wanted to level 1, but having too much fun on Paladin. Yeah, it does look really, really enticing. But I kind of love that I have a mission right now and trying to make this the best that it can be. And it's also been my #1 motivator. But it's kind of crazy because I'm so far from being done with Diablo that I know that I could play Necromancer for another week and still have gas in the tank to play another class. It's like, you know? Sadly, Minion has a lot of issues, but, you know. Yeah, just put your Whisper Cash in your bank, dude. Yeah, they did change. Minion Necromancer is really, really strong. It's just plagued with like a really annoying gameplay issue, but as long as you don't die, you're fine. As soon as you die, though, things become problematic. You have to restart the game. And I mean, that's yeah. Blood Wave is still higher than Minion Necromancer, though, in the tier list, so. Blood Wave King. Blood Wave King. Yeah, Minion Necromancer is like one of the squishiest, too, so. You know what I'm fucking proud about? That my build is almost the same as max roll without ever looking at it. I mean, actually, my build came out without their build, and we have almost exactly the same direction of build, just from things that we learn and things that the community like ended up figuring out. That feels really, really good. That we have an S tier build that we build ourselves from the fucking ground up. That feels so fucking good. Like, my build is literally... It's fucking crazy. I don't have their Paragon board. I didn't even check their Paragon board. But I feel like I have a much better understanding on how to approach crafting my build. And, I mean, obviously it's been helpful having the community chip in also and share idea. I know that Shin Moon was super helpful. I wonder if Shin Moons works on fucking guides or some shit. He seems like extremely knowledgeable. Same with Apocalypse build. They have the Paragon board a little bit different, but not much. Blood Wave feels like it will get nerfed. Oh, I wanted to go... Yeah, it's fine. I was going to say I wanted to go check out the leaderboard, see what it's looking like. I feel like Blood Wave is going to be stronger still, but Minion is really, really strong. Minion feels incredibly strong. The only thing that's tough is getting a really, really good Bloodless Scream. If I can find one of these, man, fuck, we're going to have so much fun. My biggest issue right now is farming the boss that drops it. I would have to farm a lot of... It probably wouldn't even be an issue, but yeah, I would need to farm the boss, Astaroth. The problem is... I mean, it's not even a problem. Escalating dungeons are really, really cool, actually. They give you a lot of material. But... it's you don't get to kill the boss very often, and he's also incredibly he's also really, really tough to scale in Torment 12. I don't even know if I can kill bosses in Torment 12. I guess I can. I think I'm strong enough. You can do the Bloodless Charm, but it's not as effective. You really need it as a weapon because the power gets cut in half if you put it on your in a charm, because it's a 2-ender and they cut it in half if you put it on a charm. Oh, come on. I was just like, you can't open your menu for 2 seconds in Diablo, man. It's like you cannot ever open menu, do anything. You have to constantly be dodging. Yeah, you have to use Red Charm, pretty much. Red Charm is probably your biggest scaler. And Blood Scream isn't that great because it has scaling issue on a charm. So you have to fight it as a 2-ender, and it has to have the perfect fucking stats on it, which is problematic. I like that if I die, I don't lose Cinder anymore, though. I just finished up my Warlock storyline, and I got my Paladin as my second character this season. Having a blast so far. I love War Plans. Dude, I could not agree more. War Plans are so good. So good. They're a really good bridge. A really good way to wrap up the endgame for this game. And they can do so much more to it, too. It's not like... It's a system that can be improved in like a million ways. The first one would be to allow us to block certain activities that we don't like doing. Grimpy Gamer Dad, thank you for the 65 months, my dude. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, one of the biggest thing would be able to allow us to block some activity. That would be cool. The way PoE does it, I think that's pretty cool. I always thought that was like a neat thing. Or charm red blessing. Yeah, red blessing is what we're using. Red blessing. Yeah, it's a new one, I think. It adds up to with the overpower stack and allows us to get a lot of overpower damage. Although I misinterpreted how overpower damage works, and I gave it more importance than it had. It seems. There's like an order of importance of things that you want to try to get before you try to get other type of multiplier. One of them was the attack speed, which I also misinterpreted. So that has been a problem. I thought the overpower charges were adding up to more damage than they were. And I thought I was fine on attack speed as well. But apparently because it's, because the aura for the golem is part of a second bucket, it doesn't count as normal attack speed. So you still need to reach 100 attack speed, and that's like one of the priority you got to do. Through, I had to put an attack speed on my weapon actually because it's so tough to get, or I have to add it on a bunch of things. Oh come on, man! I swear to God. Like it's just every time I open a menu, there's not a single monster around me. It's just the stupid fucking rain meteor shower, and it's just one-shotting the fuck like. What the fuck, dude? It's so dumb. Good morning, Feisty. What's up? Day off was amazing. It was super, super cool. Super chill. We did a really, really fun activity. We had some great food. I cooked 2 big steak. And it was really, really good. Really fun. We finished The Pit. Ate some good food. Had a late night Sunday. Ice cream Sunday. Alux in chat, glad to hear you enjoyed the day off. It was great. How you doing, Sultry? Hey, it's the part-timer. What's up, Giggity? It's the fucking nerd. Dude, my minions are just dying. I wonder if you can get defensive enough, and it's kind of crazy how much damage reduction I have, and I'm still getting one shot by most things. The big issue that I have is not having that protective barrier from the druid thing. It's a nice damage boost from the barbarian warcry, but I think I might go back to the barrier, honestly. I wouldn't mind a little bit lower damage, but a little bit more survivability. I don't think a 7% damage multiplier is that big. Maybe it is, though. Yeah, it's just, my problem isn't that I don't see it. It's that I don't pay attention to everything that's on my screen at all time. I read chat. That's just how I like playing Diablo, and I can't have a character that just dies to, like, a fucking meteor just because I read somebody in chat for 2 seconds, or open a panel to answer a question, or, like, you know. Which gem mystic head? Which gem mystic head? What are you asking me, Zabani? Okay, we got one of the 2. Now I gotta go to the other side. Hey, what's up, Tenton? How you doing, buddy? Did you try the same build, just Archmage, Swap, and Stand of Naz? I haven't been able to try it. It's pretty much exactly the same. So it's just which, you know, it's just a preference. I just don't have a good End of Naz pair, right? So I just don't have a good End of Naz, you know. Did you pose the mug outcome? We're not gonna know what the outcome is until we go pick it up. Because they have to cook it, and then they have to, like, put a little gloss varnish on it or whatever. So it takes... They pretty much tell you to come back in a week to pick it up. So I have no idea what it looks like right now. And the worst part is that while you're painting it, it looks super, super pale. And you gotta apply, like, 3 coats at least per color. And I didn't even have time to finish all the it was a big project. But I was able to put quite a bit of coating on most of the things. And I was able to do something cool, I think, but you don't really know what it's gonna look like until it's finished cooking, because when they cook it, the colors really, really pop, and then after that with the varnish, it really, really pops. We didn't make pottery. We went to, like, a ceramic kind of place thing, so it's like you pick up whatever thing you want, bowl, plate, mug. You pick up whatever, like, shape you want, and then they give you paint and brush and shit, and you just paint it. You do whatever you want on it. And then they take it, they let it dry, they cook it, they varnish it, and then you come back and you pick it up. It's pretty cool. You pay for the pottery, and then you pay, like, an extra fee for them to take care of all that shit and shit. And they got food and coffee, and it's really, really chill. It's really, really cool. Oh my god. Fair Apocalypse be making screen go boom, yeah. I just can't see shit, bro, when there's Warlock around me.
Thank you, stranger.
They fire it, not cook it. So they told me they put it in the oven. They literally have an oven. They put a bunch of pieces in there and they literally crank it up. So. It's called a kiln? Yeah. I don't think we have a different word for it in French, though. I'm pretty sure it's just called an oven. Everybody just calls it an oven, though. I don't know if we have a different word for it in French. I mean, probably like the original word, probably, as... They just called it an oven. I'm assuming it's... Yeah, it's really, really fucking odd, but... I have no idea. They didn't give us, like, the full detail of the... They just told us they put it in what they called an oven. Their oven. But the thing is, the word for oven in French can be used for a lot more than just a regular cooking oven. You can use the word for pretty much anything. It represents anything that's big enough to fit object into it and increase heat, I guess. So. Any various ovens for hardening, burning, or drying substance, such as grain, meal. Okay. So it's just the type of oven. Okay. So yeah, they put it in the... Google say kiln in French is four. Wait, four is oven. So... Yeah. I guess that's that. The way that you guys type 4 for us is pronounced differently, and it's for oven. And it's not, I mean, it's technically not pottery either, right? It's ceramic. It's kind of different, right? Isn't it different? Or is ceramic also included in pottery as well? Pottery and pottery accessory. Okay, pottery is ceramic? Oh, shit. I thought they were different type of material. I thought pottery was specifically for, like, clay, maybe? See, I'm learning a lot. Nah, dude, same thing? Okay. Pottery is the art of it. Oh, shit. Well, we didn't make shit, so there was no art involved. All the objects were pre-done. You just paint them. All the objects are pre-made. You just buy them. They're already like, oops, they're already in our ceramic, like, cook state. But we just have to paint them and then they cook them another time, I guess, or... What the fuck? Why am I dying so much? I really need that barrier glyph, I think. The painting is art? I don't know if I would call what I did art, but... Well, no. Oh, dude, I don't know what's going on. It's like my character is, like, broken and I'm getting one-shotted by absolutely everything right now. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's just these stupid Bloodseeker. Those things are overpowered as fuck. Yeah, those things are completely broken. I think I might have to remove them from my board, man. I feel like Blizzard overtuned the fuck out of these guys. They don't want to die either, man. It's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long it takes for... They told us to come back in 7 days, literally. So, we'll probably for them to... They apply like a code afterward and shit. A little coding kind of thing. I think Bloodseeker have a bug. Sometimes they're just strong. Other time just feel immortal. Yeah, they're weird, man. They're really, really weird. You became addict to Abyss Angler last night. Isn't that the new thing in World of Warcraft for with like the fishing contest and shit? Okay, now I gotta do a nightmare dungeon. Alright, let me go clear my inventory first real quick. I have more things to clear, I guess. You know, one thing I think that would make Warplan even better is if the currency for Helltide was permanent and didn't reset every hour. Because then if you picked multiple Wartide, you wouldn't feel like so in a hurry or rush. Like I have overhead right now. I could have kept it for the next time I get a Helltide. But I don't. I can't. Because it's 12 minutes. By the time I do a Nightmare Dungeon and a pit and this and that, it's going to be gone. But that would be really, really cool if... I think that would be kind of neat. I avoid Helltide if I can. The problem is Helltide is like one of the best source of boss layer key sometimes, so... It's more fun than I expected. So what's the mini game? What's the loop? It's kind of cool if you get +2 Oh shit, this would kind of fix a lot of my movements, I think. But I would lose a lot of armor though. Which I feel like is probably not a good idea right now. Yeah, I'm under. Is the movement speed worth the armor? It's tough, dude. Or maybe I can sacrifice some HP for the armor? You know? It's like Dave the Diver and you try to complete achievements to get upgrade. Oh my god. Motherfucker. King Dave. Like, these boots would be sick. Maybe I have to sacrifice, maybe I have to sacrifice getting plus skills on there. But then I don't know where I get my armor from. I guess I could get my armor from one of my enchants. +2 corpse should be the same thing as +2. Oh, that's kind of cool because corpse also increase corpse tendril, right? So corpse is actually better than skeletal warrior skill, right? If I think about it. I could most likely change one of these eventually to give me armor instead of max life on there. Dom, what's up, my man? Because I need the movement speed, man. I really, really do. Like, it's becoming like a problem. But my armor is also going to be a problem here. What is the max movement speed that you can get, chat? Can you update the build on there are Paragon that aren't finished yet, please? I'm as far... Oh, shit. I got a little bowl of fruit. With a little, what is it, that passion? With some peach, some blueberries. No, the round one. The passion. Yeah. That looks yummy. It does. It does look yummy. I'm going to create a necromancer. Oh, nice. With some mango, not peach. Wait, 200 is the max movement speed? Interesting. I wonder... Oh, wait. Your corpse skill deals 20% increased damage. Doesn't that work on skeleton? Yes, she did. She did. Lux will basically eat anything, even if he doesn't know what it's called. I know what it's called. I just wasn't sure that I remember the name correctly. I already had some. I'm so full. What did you eat? Your corpse skill deal 20% increased damage. Isn't that crazy? I feel like that's kind of insane. This is the thing that I hate the most, honestly. Having to redo this thing and lose all of my Forgotten Soul is heartbreaking, honestly. Okay, we got it. Now the problem is this is going to cost me even more Forgotten Soul, which I'm not going to be able to get. Okay, so I can't even use those boots. This has just been what's happening. I just have a bunch of gear I got to tune up, but I can't get the Forgotten Soul to fix it. Damage, overtime multiplier, cooldown reduction, terrible. And it's not even ancestral. Okay, scrapping. Hold on a second. I gotta check some of these a little bit better. Okay, whatever. Okay. Alright, let's keep going then. What am I at? Nightmare Dungeon? Let's go, dude. Material reserve? Sure. Let's go, dude. Yeah, the Paragon board should be updated. Obviously, I updated it to where I am at the moment. I hate the elite that caused the sword to fall in your head. The elite and the sword is the worst, and the sword is really, really bad, and the goblins, not the goblins, but the bomber, the ghost bomber, dude. Those are like. And they're not even affixes, too, from what I understand. They're literally just, like, it's... The bomber just, like, keep appearing over and over and over and over again. And it's like, what the fuck, man? It's so bad. They're one of the worst, offender. I gotta figure out where I can get some more armor. I think I have all the armor nodes right now. I have a lot of attack speed up top here, which is nice, plus max life. I could start going over there. So 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is the closest route then. Good morning, Tice. How you doing, my good friend? How you doing, brother?
Nice bit of kit there.
I think I'm gonna go for a little bit. Oh, you know what? Let's go spend these. I know you're playing Diablo, but I was gonna ask before and forgot. Can I ask you a WoW question when you have time? You can ask any question you want at any time with any game. I don't have any restriction. The only time I feel, the only time I don't want people to ask question about like other stuff is if I'm doing like a sponsored segment or anything like that, right? Twilight, what's up, my friend? Shit, let me double check something. What is it called? Okay. Okay, cool. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, spend obols. I gotta spend obols. And what else do I want? I would want like a better chest, I guess. So I could re-roll armor on it, I think. The max life, sorry. Instead of max life, I need to get extra armor. It's gonna be tough to get, though. I feel like. The Forgotten Soul is the tough part, man. Intelligence. Yeah, if you don't get what you need. Is it bad playing Diablo 4 over WoW is making me feel like I'm falling behind? I mean, you're gonna feel like you're falling behind everywhere. You can't, you know. But, like, obviously, I haven't done any single keys in World of Warcraft right now, which means that I'll be behind on a week of Keystone. But, like, this is what I'm enjoying right now. I don't want to really do anything else, so. You know? I don't really feel like doing anything else, so. What are we going to do about it, you know? I'm just going to be playing what I feel like playing. So should you. I mean, that's already what you're doing, but, you know. That is already what you're doing, but, you know. So, yeah, I feel like I'm dying a little bit too much. So we're going to go... this with the druid armor. There we go. I kind of like having this armor at all time, I'm going to be honest. Bonus roll kind of keep you going at this point. Shouldn't feel too far behind. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It does. It has a catch-up system. So even if you missed out on a week, you can just come back and... right? Even if you fuck it up, you just come back and you... you know, you get your extra point. I haven't felt like playing a game this much for a while, and I love WoW. WoW has been super fun. This latest expansion has been probably one of my favorite one in the past like 5-6 years. But Diablo 4 is great. I'm indulging in that craving right now. The reapplication non-stop of the barrier from the druid is pretty sick. Wait, is it working? Am I crazy or? Okay. FPS doesn't have to do anything with the internet connection. When I play WoW, I get latency. I have cable down. Should I get better FPS? So, yeah, so you're conflicting a lot of things. Your ping has nothing to do with your internet connection. It has to do where you live in the world. And how far away you are from the location that you're pinging. So, when you can open like a command line and literally ping Google, and that will tell you how far you are from the server node that you're pinging at, right? So for Blizzard, if your ping is your MS is the amount of time that your MS is the amount of time that it takes for the ping request, or any request that you do, it's the amount of time that it takes to go to the server and then come back, right? So the higher it is, the more time it takes for requests to be sent and received. And yeah, your internet connection has nothing to do with that. You could have the best internet connection in the world. You'll still be as far away from that node as there is. Also, your frames per second have nothing to do with your internet or your location from the server. It has to do with your hardware on your PC. So your GPU, your RAM, your CPU, all that kind of stuff. That's what's going to dictate how much FPS you're getting. But also, World of Warcraft is a very... it's a very, very non-optimized dated game, so even sometimes if you have a good PC, you're going to get lower FPS. You know. Yeah, I feel like you have to not see Vault as a thing that you have to do, otherwise you burn out very, very quickly. If you feel like, oh shit, I gotta do my Vault because I don't want to miss it, then it's like the fastest way to get burned out of World of Warcraft. You know? One of the it's a good way to speedrun yourself into a gaming burnout for sure. Yeah, and if you try to maintain too many characters as well, it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. Let's try to do 115 pit. I want to see if I can do it. How bad it is. Oh, I wanted to check the leaderboard. I'm thinking of buying D4 tomorrow after I get out of work. Why not? Sounds like a good idea. Wow, 115 is... Holy shit, okay. 115 is not going to be as easy as I thought. Shit. We got a long way to go. Let's do a cozy little... I'm about to finish Rank 2 Journey. Just got to do Capstone. There we go. You know what's funny? Those Journey, they're completed by the Capstone. They're not even completed by anything else. You can literally not do anything on the board. Try fire chain. Are you having problem, Giggity? Are you not doing enough damage or some shit? Okay. That is good. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, good. He was asking how to stack with pets. I don't know if you can, at least effectively, chain stack it fast. Try fire chain you can cast behind you, and you go far ahead with Apoc throw the fireball. I got it. I'm gonna do. I'm doing just fine. I was just trying to figure out if I could stack Apocalypse with pet, because I got the mythic that gives me 2. Oh fuck! I have so little knowledge with Warlock. I don't know any of the mechanic. I know none of the mechanic. It's crazy. I know none of the mechanic. I'm assuming it's like a resource that you gotta...
I'm being followed.
I didn't pre-order the... You literally can't look away for like 0.5 second. I didn't pre-order the DLC. First time playing Paladin. I'm loving it. Dude, Paladin have been probably one of the most appreciated class I've ever seen. Like, most people fall in love with Pally. And the problem is that you try to play anything else afterward, and it's like, fuck. They did a really good job with Paladin. Warlock, I'm hearing a lot of visual complaint, but outside of that, it's pretty cozy. Got him? Dude, I swear to God, I cannot look away. I mean, it's the same thing for most ARPG as soon as you get into the deeper end stuff, but it's crazy. I have like 2 different ways of applying barrier, and I'm 100% fortified at all time. And I'm still not, I'm actually 50% fortified. Maybe I gotta figure out a way to fortify myself a little bit more. I gotta repair also. Warlock is next. Yeah, Warlock looks cool as hell. Check. I love Warlock Dread Club build. I hate the fact that all the DRs in the world you get smoke. I'm rolling 1 million toughness, so much fortified barrier. I have Tyrael Might for the baseline 25 reduction, and I still get tapped. Yeah, I mean, I have even better than Tyrael. I have 40% fucking damage reduction through this here. Huh. As long as you're attacking something, this is 40% just raw damage reduction. It's even bigger than Tyrael. Tyrael does push your damage reduction higher, though. From the resistance, not from the overall, but from the res. But yeah, I have a lot of damage reduction, and I'm definitely getting, you're getting 1 tap, you know? Some of the stuff in here is kind of designed to kill you no matter what. It's kind of designed to 1 tap you no matter what. check something.
That'll cough up like any other.
So what's my summon attack speed? 50. It goes all the way up to what, 59? Did they go up to? What is making it go up by 10%? When damage number are in the billion, perhaps it's time for Blizzard to drop the letter and come back. Yeah, I mean, they could do a damage squish, but I don't think they care that much in an ARPG. But yeah, I agree. I think Diablo could really benefit a stat squish. It's not even billion. People get into the trillion. It's like you can scale damage number to be absolutely absurd in this game. And they kind of start to lose meaning a little bit because they all blend into like this massive just blur of, you know. It's always the sword suicide bomb. Yeah, it's either that or the fire explosion one for me. Explosive or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't see it through like the 8,000 minion and shit, and I just stand in it for 2 seconds, reading a message, dead. You know? It's rough. Isn't that every RPG with big damage number? I'm pretty sure there's no game out there that goes into the trillion. Maybe last epoch, I don't remember, but PoE doesn't even get close, right? You one-shot everything, but it's not about one-shotting. It's about the damage number, because they start to lose meaning. You know, there's a reason that they're doing the... there's a reason they're doing what they're doing in the... in World of Warcraft, right? They're doing the squish every once in a while, because when the number gets too high, they starts to lose meaning a little bit, right? Oh, I keep forgetting I have this new thing where I can put it on the pedestal. Okay. Good. Okay, let's repair real quick.
Step up to my anvil.
Yeah, my lack of armor right now is a problem. I need to farm a lot of material. Descend into the Undercity. All right, let's do that.
Luxto panic, Luxto panic, Luxto panic.
De Silva, thank you for the 37 Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just shit on a Warlock, and he goes, why should we wait on the mage? Which he was talking to me. Wait, what's going on? Howdy, friends. Yo, what's up, Ely? How you doing, my friend? Oh, let's do the... now that I remember, let's do the battle pass for you guys. Let's do the battle pass giveaway really, really quickly. Let's go here. Let's do a giveaway. Create a giveaway. Diablo 4 battle pass. Deluxe battle pass. Is it one word or two word? It's two word. Oh. Type in a keyword. Let's type a keyword. Let's do keyword poopy pants. Yes. Hashtag hatred. Hashtag Lord of Hatred, maybe. Game's worth half my WoW goal. I mean, I think it's pretty good. Is it possible to remove an affix from a legendary? With the cube, you can, but you can't necessarily. Yeah, you can, and you can almost target all of them. It's crazy. You can do some really cool stuff. Hashtag Lord of Hatred. Maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure I like the... Okay, create giveaway. Diablo 4. And then hashtag Lord of Hatred, maybe? How do I go back to not advance option? This is really annoying. Okay, show advance option. There we go. Lord of Hatred, blah, blah, blah. There we go. And then we do this. There we go. Beautiful. Diablo 4 Deluxe Battle Pass giveaway. Beautiful. All right, chat. Let's get in there, friends. De Silva, again, thank you for the big prime. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the big love. Stolen treasure from the boss lair. All right. Hashtag Lord of Hatred, friend. Lord of Hatred. All right. I just got one shot again on my HC character in Helltide. RIP. I don't play hardcore for that reason. It just... God damn, it's way too punishing. I don't know how people fucking do it. You can't relax. You can't fucking... You know? It's just... We don't die? Yeah, but then your eyes are glued to the screen. Like, Diablo's supposed to be a chill game, not a fucking... Fucking, you know? Like, yeah, and then you get... You literally get frozen for 2 seconds like I just did, and you're absolutely screwed. Like, it's just so fucking dumb. You have to play with, like, different ability. I don't fucking... Fuck that. Game is too deadly for that shit. Way too fucking deadly. Way too fucking deadly for this shit. It's okay. I'm gonna have to note those down. I died like 5 times today. Gotta get, gotta be careful. And now my minions are... Mob just spawned and then instantly dead. That's crazy, right? I think I ended up dying versus the... Do, 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 do. Good. At least I made it to 70. There you go. A good way to look at it. I just like the endgame grind, you know? That's what's fun. I want to get there and grind endlessly for... I drink this Mai Tai while playing Diablo 4 to play hardcore. Morning, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, Big Tuck? How you doing, buddy? Oh shit, I gotta ask my friend about something. One of my friend's server got compromised, and he's the friend that has been doing my card bot, so... Let me go check real quick. Like every other monster has this mechanic of summoning these goblins. It's a little rough. I wonder if Blizzard is keeping track of how much death there is per ratio of player, and then if the game is like way deadlier than they anticipated, or you know, I wonder if they have a metric of how much they want people to die. Oh shit, we're done fucking years ago. Only keeping track of your death? It is an outlier? Okay, let's just straight up run to the exit real quick. The amount of after death effect in D4 is far too damn high. It's such a creep way of punishing player. It is definitely weird. Yeah. It is definitely weird. When you die in hardcore, the character is gone. It's not sent to normal. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to go to non-hardcore after you die in D4. Right? So you can keep playing the game.
I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine?
Isn't it? Nope. Wait, I'm pretty sure Alteration told me that it was. Wasn't it that way? Or am I crazy? Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, wow, it's because I got a bunch of goblins. Oh. Dude, that makes, wow, that makes these things kind of interesting. What the fuck? Because I killed a bunch of goblins in this run, we got a bunch of, extra chests, too. What the fuck? Oh, that was lucrative. That was a normal map, too. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Well, my character that dies are no longer in my list. Interesting.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
It is done.
Greater amulet. I'm still collecting these so far, but I think it's slowing me down in my leveling. For sure, because it's a lot of XP. But I've been collecting all these caches right now. Waiting for the day. Armor, critical strike. Ooh.
Back to it then.
Okay. Not too shabby. 9? Holy fuck. 4. Okay, should be able to buy a couple of things here.
Did I count it out right?
Holy shit. Ancestral Dagger. Critical strike multiplier, intelligence. Wow. Actually, not a bad sword. I just don't have the currency to do anything about it. Okay. There we go. Alright. Off I go then. I swear Locke says the most contagious laugh ever. Whenever I hear him laugh, I can't help it and dying of laughter too. I don't know why. You want to know a funny story? My own laugh is contagious to myself. Every time I watch my own clip of me laughing, I laugh also. Like, it's the weirdest fucking thing. I don't know why that's happening. PoE also, it's hardcore to softcore if you die. I try to make it a hardcore character now. No eternal, no season, just dead and gone. Jesus. Jesus. Destroyed Urivar within the field of judgment. The Bone Colossus. I don't even know who the fuck this motherfucker is, but whatever. Large amount of Heradric. You know what? We're gonna do as much pit as we can here. YOLO. Let's do 110. I think we can do 110 safely, right? 115 was tough. 110 should be doable. Has to be a bug with a character not transferring. It's weird. I swear to God, I heard Alteration told me that that the character were. And Alteration has been playing a shit ton of hardcore. I swear I remember him telling me that. That's so weird that it doesn't. Okay. I feel like my character is... I did 110 the... Dude, this thing one-shots you? What is going on with my resistances? I have never died this much. Ever. Am I, like, under-res for everything or some shit? Like, I'm just dying through, like, every mechanic that hits me now. Oh, actually, and this pit is already fucked because I died. Like, it's just... I gotta leave. As soon as you die once, you're literally fucked forever. I feel like my character defense got completely obliterated, but I'm not sure why. Dude, my resistance are fucking good. What the fuck is going on, and why am I getting obliterated this much? Did they fix the minion bug? No, they haven't fixed shit, brother. Dude, I did 110, like... so fucking free the other day. I'm so confused. I did it as like literally a walk in the park the other day, and now my minions can't kill anything, and they are they're like nothing's dying, and I'm getting one-shotted by everything, even though I have mass barrier fortify. Like, I'm just getting one-shotted. Like, look at this shit. They're not doing any damage to anything. Am I crazy? What's the minion bug? The minion bug is that you... I have 35,000 HP right now. The minion bug is that if you die, your minion... Yeah, I know. It's just... There's a glyph that I want to level over 100. And I just remember doing 110, like, quite easily. And now, for some reason, I'm struggling. And I don't know what I changed. I didn't change anything, so I'm confused. But I'll give it my... I'll play more passively. Maybe I was being too aggressive. So, yeah, the bug is that if you die, after that, when your minion res, they are going to get one-shotted by everything. Melee attack, AoE, everything is going to one-shot them. So this is a bug. They're aware of it since 3 days ago. They still haven't fixed it. And it's pretty urgent because it literally makes it so that... I don't know. Most people aren't aware of this. So when they die, they just wonder why they're struggling. Like, it's such a game-breaking bug for the general public. Don't die then? Yeah, but I mean, it's easy to say in, like, the deadliest fucking season we've ever had, right? Like, literally everything is a one-shot right now. Any slightest AoE fucking kills you. The slightest fucking thing and you're dead. Also, you can't command your minion to do shit, so it's tough. Like, sometimes shit is running after you, bro, and it's... Hello there. Yo, what's up? How you doing, my friend? How do you get around the bug? You have to start a new instance. You have to either reconnect or, yeah. Oh, for real? I'm on Torment 10 playing Necro build and I've never noticed this. Yeah, Torment 10 is not too bad. If you're well geared, Torment 10, most of your minion can still kill or survive. Torment 12, though, as soon as the bug happens, your minions are going to get one-shotted as soon as you die. This is not Torment 12 right now. Like, this is technically, like, 13, I guess. Because I'm 10 over the, I'm 10 over what a 12 is. This is 110 pit right here. And I'm clearing it effectively. Like, this is easy, but it's just... Yeah, if you do make the slightest mistake, it kills your run compared to every other class right now, where if you die, it's like, eh, well, whatever. I'll just go back to... Dude, first monster that comes out of the door is a suicide bomber that takes 90% of my health without me even noticing what it was. Jesus. The music is so good. Which one? So, what are those? So, if I pick up these, do I get more progression, or these are the orbs that I trade to the altar of Sharon at the end? I'll have to go check. I don't remember. It's for the orb thief? Yeah. So you get like additional... I'm trying to understand. I picked up this new thing not long ago, and I forgot about it, and now I don't remember what it does. I'll have to go reread it or check at the end. Oh, it increases your... Interesting. So you have to pick them up, otherwise you're not progressing. Or this makes you progress faster? And it makes you progress faster, it seems. And it gives you extra upgrade at the end, I think. Maybe? Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Dude, get those things out of there. Who? These are so fucking deadly, dude. Cheers to that. Cheers, my man. So annoying of a mechanic. If I fail any one of these right now, I'm dead. Like, it's crazy. It's actually killing my skeleton, even though I've never died. That's interesting. Oh, and the weird part is if one of your minion dies, it's the same thing as if you died. That minion that res is going to be super weak and dying to everything. So, what's happening right now is maybe one of my skelly... Oh, actually, that might have been what happened. I might have not had all my skelly when I started the run. And then that brand new one got res, and now he's dying to everything. You can see him, like, every other minion is fully tanking everything. But that one minion is just permanently dead. People told me 10. Somebody told me that they had 10 and it got them to max level. I haven't validated that number, though. Like, it could be less. And they had, like, a couple of extra for Paragon, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I do feel like something's off, man. I feel like my damage isn't what it should be. No, okay, I'm getting the 180, the 192. Maybe something else changed. Beautiful. So now we got a new pedestal that should spawn close to it. Oh, there we go. So I put the thing in, and then I get one upgrade more. So now I can do 8 of them. That's crazy.
Wow, 19 years go by so fast.
Thank you for the 19 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Sorry, 19 years. Okay, warrior being 100 is pretty good. Oh, yeah, I guess it depends. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. It depends which tier you got them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It depends. I'm assuming if the higher tier you get them, the more... Yeah. Forgot about that. It's kind of sad that these 4 are constantly like a bad choice, pretty much. You know? All charm. Seal. The change from 6 to 7 feels so weird. I go from killing boss in second to struggling to kill an ether fiend and a horde. No other increases felt this weird. Infernal horde is the worst though. It's tough to gauge how well you're doing in Infernal Horde. I have to do Infernal Horde 1 lower than what I can do. So even though I can do Torment 12 pretty easily, Infernal Horde I almost have to go to 11. It's like they're... Because they get juiced up a lot by the... by everything. They get massively juiced up by... Buy everything, yeah. Master working material. Hopefully that includes Forgotten Soul. Yes, but when do you start a Diablo lore channel? Not gonna be on this channel, but I like the idea though. I'm not good enough with that sort of shit. I love the lore though, and I love watching video myself of it. I would probably never make videos about it. I'm not knowledgeable enough. It's a cool idea though. Dude, this thing is like wasting. This thing better give me like 18 hours. Holy shit, I wasted so much time on it, and it doesn't give me back enough time to be worth it. What the fuck was this shit? It's like, hey, fight this thing for 25 seconds, and we'll give you 25 seconds back. Already found that X-Pack, that next X-Pack is Bal in theory from Uniques. Really? What communicated that? Which unique have you found? Warlock unique? I hope we fight Diablo soon, man. I mean, honestly, they could milk it and do Bal and then do like maybe like something else later, I guess. I don't know. There's so much they can do, you know. Or see Diablo at any point. Yeah, that would be cool. Just see him or do anything with... But I'm really hoping for like a cool story explanation as to why the fuck Diablo's back, but I still want him back, you know? I don't know how to explain it, but... Could do oh, dude, Tamet would be... That would be kind of... That would be big, dude. Having the fucking dragon with his 7 head back. That would be sick. Chaos Sanctuary back. Didn't we see Chaos Sanctuary in this campaign? Didn't he escape the Black Soul Stone? Yeah, but didn't we... So, what happened after in Diablo 3? He ended up, what, consuming the Black Soul Stone or whatever? And, oh no, like, She ended up becoming Diablo 3, right? She ended up becoming Diablo by shoving the Black Soul Stone or whatever, right? Come on. Like, he was literally dead, and then there's a sword. There was no enemy anywhere. And then I just died from an executioner sword. Like, it literally makes 0 sense. You can't even make this shit up. And then you waste all of your fucking time. Oh my god. These bosses give so much time compared to anything else. They're supposed to be like a tough challenge or some shit, and then they're gonna have to figure out how to balance this shit a little bit better, I guess. Like, I'm out of time and I just got 125 seconds just because that's the plus time I ended up getting instead of the other ones. He became the primeval. Dude, I just survived a sword. How the fuck did that happen? That sword landed right on me and I survived. He became the primeval in D3 with all the Lord of Hell in him, pretty much. The dragon god was, but not as strong. No matter how you kill Primeval, they will remake in Hell, similar to Demon in WoW. Yeah, but we're currently investigating the lore of how to permanently banish them. Or, I mean, that's the problem. The Soul Stones were supposed to be a way to banish them. From what I understand, that was the lore bit with Diablo was... It's like, hey, if they... Because it's like, also like in World of Warcraft with the Twisting Netter, if we kill them in the Twisting Netter, they're dead forever. At least that's the lore, right? Soulstone imprisoned them, but they're still here. Yeah, but in Diablo 3 and Diablo 2, if Soulstones are a prison, then what was the point of putting the Soulstone of Mephisto on the Hellforge and breaking it with a fucking hammer? Wasn't that supposed to end him? Right? Wasn't that supposed to be like that's what I'm confused about. Or were we just wrong about it? We thought it would? That's what they thought? So we thought we were successful and then we weren't. Pretty much is what this is. We thought it failed? Oh. Okay. I mean, it's like, I don't know if you guys have read the story, because I know more about the angel than I know about the demon. But, like, the angel, the way that it works is there's an arch, right? So, like, the being that fought, so there was the dragon, there was Tiamat or whatever, which had 7 heads. And each of the head ended up being a evil. So there's 3 primeval and 4 lesser evil, which is 7 head total for the dragon. And then the other being, I don't remember his name, which represented good and light and holiness. Or at least, like, you know, his corpse ended up forming the arch. And that arch is vibrating and spawning angel. And it's a cap of 7. Like, there cannot be more than 7 archangel at once. But when one of them dies, another one is spawned automatically. Like, after a certain amount of time, the archangel would... The arc will produce another angel and take his place. And, yeah. Alright, thanks for Googling that one, Beastie. Yeah, it's Anu. I was gonna say something similar, and then I didn't remember what his name was. But yeah, Anu is arch or whatever, his body kind of form an arch that is just spawning angels. It's kind of cool. So when Tyrael became human, did it make another? So that's what we don't know. And also, technically, Inaris... didn't Inaris just technically died? Right. Am I crazy? He got his fucking wings ripped off. I'm assuming, we killed the Angel of Death. And we killed, but didn't we just murder fucking Inaris or whatever? Dude, these bosses on tier 12 don't fuck around, man.
Come, knights, from the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens.
I don't even know if I have a key to open this guy, but sounds fun. I'm moving non-stop because there's like gonna be something that's gonna end up spawning and one-shotting me, and I know it. Okay. So this legendary says, hate begets destruction, and destruction beget terror. As terror begets hate, and hate begets. Then the unique from Warlock says this: sin begets sin, as men beget men. Terror begets hate, and hates beget destruction. Destruction begets terror, as terror begets hate. So what you're thinking is that the follow-up to terror, the follow-up to hate is going to be destruction, and that's Baal. And then after Baal, it should run back to Diablo. Would make sense. That would be cool. Also from Diablo Immortal, Diablo was in prison in his hell after D3 from another demon trying to take his power, so he couldn't regenerate. Player killed that demon, and then Diablo becomes free, so we'll probably see him in D4 later. But yeah, this is theoretically the first time we truly confident that we've moved or less permanently dealt with Primeval. To be honest, to prevent Primeval to come back and back, we should go find a way in the past and prevention to create the... I mean, isn't the quest that we had that she had here in this version of the game was literally to find a way to, like, she found like the weapon or the dagger that would end Primeval? I mean, I feel like we always think we found a way, but I guess we don't know. You know? Yeah, I don't think there's that much spoiler anymore with the story. I feel like if people, you know, most people kind of ish, I guess, but yeah. We've banished him into the void. So in theory, he has no way back. I beat the campaign, but I skip every cinematic. Oh, that's tough. It was a really, really cool campaign, honestly. There was some really, really cool elements. There was some really, really cool elements. I like the art direction of like how they painted Mephisto and how they like the black and white cinematics were so fucking cool. His voice too is like one of the coolest fucking voice. I hope they give this much detail to Baal and Diablo. But I hope something fucks up happen that we don't find a way to banish them or whatever. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter if we banish them all because they can always write a way for them to somehow come back or like create a connection to that void realm that we know of. You know, like it's I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, wait, why does it say that I dropped the stone? I didn't take any damage, but I still dropped it on the floor. And then it told me that it lost durability. That was weird. I know that it's supposed to drop when I take, like, large amount of damage, but I didn't take any large amount of damage. Like, right there, I just took way more damage than any other... I don't know.
Now there's a choice cut.
I dropped it again. How? I keep dropping it, but I'm not taking any damage. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Diablo 4 will be the war against the angel after we banish all the primeval to the void. Oh, dude, that would be sick. Ha! Because the void, the angels are clearly not good. They're just... They just don't want as much... like hatred as like the primeval. The primeval definitely want like terror and destruction and like the bad stuff. But also the angels are definitely not good either. They don't care what happened to us. As long as there is balance, they really don't care about Sanctuary and like anything that they don't have like a. So if we banish Mephisto into the Void, does he now become a 12.1 raid boss? That would be sick, dude. We go to the lair of the Lord of Hatred. I'm here, just brain is in 20 places. Love y'all. Hope you had a great day painting the mug. It was great, dude. I cannot wait to see the result. Cannot wait to see the result. Yeah, I can't explain why I keep dropping the stone. I'm not even taking, like, damage. Weird. I feel like maybe one of my minion or my follower is taking damage, and that's causing the stone to drop. It's so fucking weird. Because the Void hasn't really been fully explained, so who knows what it actually is? Yeah. I mean, that's they can do whatever the fuck they want, right? They can do whatever that they're creating this whole fucking world, you know? Like, they do whatever the hell they feel like doing. Everything is made up, you know? Not sure about this butcher node anymore, man. This guy just doesn't fucking die. I dropped this stone again for no fucking reason. Like, I'm literally not taking damage, and the stone keeps dropping. It's really annoying. I'm taking some damage, but not, like, death. You know, like, not even close to death. It's barely going through my barrier. Just fucking running in circle until this motherfucker dies, dude. All right. All right. We can upgrade some mage or dead razor. Dead razor increases pretty much everything around me. Critical strike damage for essence is pretty sick. Let's pump this up. It's gonna give everybody some love. All right. Oh wow, we need to do another one, really? Okay. Well, let's go and do another one. I'll do some 110, I think. I need 1.5 at least to level glyph effectively. I feel like I'm not being effective in 110 though. Wait, I just realized he was singing the clown sound. I've been hearing the entire time I've been watching the stream. The issue with the damage is if you take 1 point of damage, it counts it. Wait, so it adds up the damage until the stone drop? That doesn't make any sense. The stone should drop if you take almost lethal damage. That's kind of the wording of on the thing, right? The wording on it is if you take, like, it should reset if you heal back up, right? Like, it's like, I get it, like, if you take damage and it brings you maybe below 50% HP, that makes you drop the stone. But if you go to like 75 and then you heal, it should reset. It shouldn't keep adding up. That doesn't make any sense. If you healed up from it, it shouldn't make you drop the stone eventually, like, you know? It should be like a Oh, you got punched so fucking hard you dropped the stone, you know? Like, that makes sense, I guess. Maybe? I don't fucking know. Beautiful. He's a high rank primeval, not a primeval, but still not a basic one. So me thinks she's not dead. Oh, technically we kill. Technically she's not dead, but she's banished with her father, isn't she? Because they both got poked by the same. I don't know. It says sustained damage, so I would assume it's the amount of time you get hit within a period of time, or is it just how hard you get a hit? That's weird. In that other run, I wasn't getting hit though. Like that's the thing. It wasn't even taking life damage. It was just my barrier taking hit. So that's the weird part that I don't understand. Maybe there's like a little bug or something. I don't know. Man, if I could get a good hell scream, I would be that would be so fucking good. That would be so fucking good. The freeze would just help me clear so much better, I think. I win though? Yeah, Paladin Transmog is nice. Dude, I'm fucking freezing today. I've been playing for 5 hours now, and I only went up 1 level. That's how bad my RNG is. What do you mean your level went up by 1 item? Oh, you mean in World of Warcraft? Dude, I took 0 damage there. My stone dropped. Not level? Yeah. I mean, in World of Warcraft, it's rare that your item level goes up from playing the game. It's more like end of the week vault. You know? More like an end of the week vault kind of thing. Stones dropping is part of growing up. It's a natural process, Lux. Let it happen. I'm still surprised I haven't found a health bend commander aspect. Wait, none? What level are you? I'm still surprised that I haven't gotten a greater key to get the pack of Bone Ring. Greater keys drop from boss lair. So you have to fight bosses. You cannot get a greater key just randomly, or you're very few of them if you can. Yeah, T8 and above too, yeah. Let's get Dead Razor up there. Okay, we're scaling, we're scaling. Tyrael, the spoil. Do, 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 do. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go to Tyrael. Let's get a reward. Cool. New war plan. What is this? Cold damage multiplier? No thanks. We do have a Bloodless Scream with really, really good stats, but not ancestral. Resource mod. I wish we could modify like one stats off of these, man. Some of them are crazy. 36 soul. Not too bad.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Where can I see how many currency I have to reset this thing? I guess I don't want to do an Infernal Horde. I don't want to do an L-Tide. I want to do a Pit, but I don't want to do the Butcher. Okay, that's better. This I get to pick a little bit more. Cuirass has been pretty good, honestly. Large amount of experience orb for this. Pretty good. All right, that's pretty good. Pretty good plan. It is a pretty good plan. I gotta say the campaign was pretty good. The 6-pack feels so weird hanging out with Amazons and not being able to play one, though. Yeah, I thought that was really, really awkward, too. That we don't have access to them, you know? I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna give you guys Lux Buxes for level 4.
A Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated.
Get a hoodie,
Type
put a suit on the oven, all that good stuff.
For a chance to win.
Getting
Good luck,
cold.
everyone.
I don't know what's up. Be right back, my friend. Right. To work. Let's do another one of these real quick. Yeah, Mephisto is technically our granddaddy or some shit like that. Right? It technically is, my friend. Technically is. Yeah, I gotta figure out where this... I can't click up the thing. Type hashtag Lord of Atron to join the giveaway. There's 2 giveaways, so the hashtag Lord of Atron doesn't enter you the lore into the Battle Pass giveaway. The Battle Pass is hashtag Lord of Atron, but the other one is you got to do exclamation mark giveaway, click the link, enter, or buy tickets to the giveaway. So there's 2 giveaway happening. One ends today, which is the Battle Pass. The other one, the Lord of Hatred Deluxe Edition, is... oh, I shouldn't have done Lord of Hatred as a keyword. Huh. It makes it... it could make it confusing to what people are entering.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
You know? Meh. Fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. She loves Lilith too. Lilith too. Oh shit. Yeah, I've started putting together some caches. I don't know who we're gonna use them on first. Either apparently Minion Barb is OP. Actually, I mean Minion Barb is pretty much at the same rate as where is Minion Druid in there? I don't know. Is it anywhere? Doing good? Z tier build we're working on. Oh, okay. Kind of curious to see how Minion Druid is doing. Yeah, Blizzard is like an S tier build. Ball of Lightning too, apparently. Okay. Oh. Get the fuck out of there. Okay. Nope. Dead end. Just drop Blizzard and forget. So is Blizzard a drop on a location, or does it follow you, or is there like a cool mechanic with it? I wonder how much stronger Bloodwave is. I mean, I'm not going Bloodwave. We're doing... I would love to do Minion Druid, but I want to know how strong it's capable of. If it's capable of doing Torment 12 easily, or... Minion Warlock, I haven't heard anybody play them. Most people have been playing like Apocalypse or Chain or whatever the fuck, Tyrant. Is Tyrant Minion though? I actually have no idea. It follows the enemy. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. One Blizzard will take out a pack, 2 if they're elite. What the fuck? You know what I miss, man? I miss synergies from Diablo 2, you know? And whenever you put points into a node, it increases the damage of all the other associated node. But it kind of forced the build diversity down, like it was, you know, was mostly always the same thing. It was mostly always the same thing. If you wanted to go Blizzard, you had to put the points in all the, you know. But it was kind of cool. There was something neat about it. Because when you finish maxing Blizzard, it wasn't over. You could still put other points in other areas that increase your damage, which I thought was kind of nice. It would be cool if Golem, Warrior, and Mages had synergy or whatever. You know? They already do, though, in a cool, interesting way, I guess. Because, actually, you know what? Never mind. I think they might have managed to do, like, an even better... Because, like, Golem right now, putting points in Golem doesn't directly increase your damage, but it increases the aura, which makes them attack faster. I guess they kind of figured out a way to do it. They're making every minion able to kind of buff the other ones, so... I have a constantly renewing source of barriers. I wonder if I can... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, there you go. I could probably drop the barrier Shadow Mage and go for shadow damage instead. Ooh. Where is the... There it is. So we got another Glyph of Grain. I guess I'm getting all of them to like 96. Which is the... I mean, I'm still gaining a ton of damage from doing this. How are you and your undead army? I'm doing good, Mega Cheetah. How about yourself, man? How about yourself, my dude? I kind of forgot world bosses. When is the next one? We'll take our time and figure this out later, I guess. Okay, Kurast. Talisman, Rune, Masterworking Material, Greater Affix. Greater Masterworking Material. Yeah, I think those are a little bit too spicy. Oradric Cube. Talisman item. Talisman items are kind of nice. But right now, I think I need Masterworking Material. I think that includes Forgotten Runes. Forgotten Souls, right? Grinding Paragon and Rolling Stats. Holy shit, what's up, Void? Did you just get the best item of all time? Not even fucking kidding. You gotta do hashtag Lord of Hatred if you want to enter the Battle Pass giveaway. Exclamation mark won't work. Oh yeah, I love these. It's so much time. Give me a second. I'll check it out after. Oh, it didn't even give as much time as I thought it would. Oh, it wasn't the big boss. It was a small one. Alright, what did you get? Oh, shit. He got a 4 Shroud of Death. I got a... It kind of sucks, though, because Shroud of Death is bad now-ish. I don't know if there's any build that uses it anymore. Because they remove the passive point bonus from it, right? I don't know. It's really cool to get a mythic for. I got one from. I got the necklace that makes you take damage from resources. It's such a good feeling to get a 4 GA mythic. It's crazy. Can you use it? Is it usable in your build? I checked for mine, but it doesn't seem to provide anything that yeah. It doesn't provide much. It used to have the passive increase, but. So what's the tip and tricks for leveling an alt in D4? Collect whisper caches. Collect whisper caches from the whisper tree, and then just dunk them in your stash. Literally get on another character and then open up all the cache. So like go Torment 10, farm the game a shit ton Torment 10 or 11, collect all the whisper cache that you have, and then get like 10 of them. And then you go on your alt, and then you boom your max level in like 2 seconds. Or you just do war plans on your alt. But if you do war plans on your alt, you might as well do them on your main where you're actually getting good resources, and then just send the whisper cache to the alt, to the right. Because that way you're going to be getting double value at least, like, you're not wasting your time. God damn it. Yeah, I got way too excited before realizing they changed the item. Yeah, because there's no more passives. I mean, it's still cool, though. But there's no more passive. So they kind of kill that item a little bit, sadly. They were going to have to give it something else to make it worth it. It's like Grandfather. The fact that it doesn't have weapon damage on it makes it almost useless. Kind of sad. Because weapon damage is king on the weapon. Because it's your base damage. That's what everything multiplies from. You know? That's what everything multiplies from. And then again, because I die, I'm wasting all my... Like, I'm not even going to attempt Mephisto or any other big challenge until they fix Minion for Necromancer. It's so obnoxious otherwise. Because of the death bug. Are you getting any WoW transmog from for Diablo? Yeah, I got all of them. Blizzard was kind enough to hook me up with a code. They hooked me up with a bunch more battle pass, by the way. So like the next, like, I think I have 4 more counting today. So which means that you guys are gonna be we're gonna be doing like battle pass giveaway every day. I don't have WoW code for you guys though. I don't think they're doing giveaways for that. But because they, you know, probably they know that it's massive. What is it? Monetization for them. Everybody's excited about these, but I try to get more, but we only got battle passes. And yeah, they battle pass are nice though. Yeah, so it gives max life, all res, resource regen, plus 200 all stats. When you fall, when you would be dead fatal damage, instead you heal to full life and gain a barrier for 3 seconds. This effect can only occur. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Could use a battle pass actually. Multi-pass. Dude, people are losing their mind in World of Warcraft because, like, it's making them see what World of Warcraft would look like if it had more realistic graphic. And people are having the dumbest discussion right now online. It's fucking stupid. Multipass. Necromancer Minion is so much fun, I'm addicted, but in time I need to try Druid Companion. Yeah, Druid Companion, Warlock. There's a lot of good stuff out there. There's a lot of good stuff. Okay, we need to do a Nightmare Dungeon. Let's go find a Nightmare Dungeon. I wonder if a... Have I tested this? Does an endless dungeon count as a nightmare dungeon for the war plan? Any of you guys tested this? It does? Test now? The problem is I'm scared of Astaroth on Torment 12. We have more Lord of Hatred giveaway. We just need to hit them up in the you know. People want WoW in full glory, crazy graphic. It's so weird though. Like World of Warcraft in general has never had realistic graphic. It's always been cartoonish. But people are like, there's somebody in my comment section that was like, the World of Warcraft became so woke, that's why we can't have it. I'm like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, Warcraft has never been realistic or scary or like, it's always been kind of cartoonish. It's weird that people, like, because another genre exists with like more realistic, like grudge graphic, like everything else has to be the same, but it's like, bro, that's not how that shit works, man. You know? That's not how that shit works, bro. Like, World of Warcraft has its style. Other games have their own style, you know? Like, literally, as early as the very, very early days of Warcraft, it's always been cartoonish.
We'll be up to the task.
It is WoW's identity. It is Warcraft's identity, dude. It's always been this way. Whoops. It's always been this way. I got some soup. What do you think of Warlock after the prune? Which spec has you interested? Are we talking about Diablo right now or World of Warcraft? Because now there's more than one Warlock. WoW, sorry. After the prune. I don't think the prune affected Warlock whatsoever. Destruction, Destro, Affliction, they're all good, if not better. I don't think there's been they're all exactly. I mean, Affliction got better. That's all I can tell you. Affliction is just a million years better. It's actually a good spec right now, and it's fun. It's not perfect though, but it's really, really good. Really, really cool. Yeah, I think Astaroth is going to be one hell of a challenge on Torment 12, but hey, let's try to get there. Nightmare Dungeon could be very interesting if... Nightmare Dungeon are really, really good for material. Like, you choose a good Nightmare Dungeon map. I gotta go do some Stronghold, though, to unlock some of the new maps. Because I can't do all of my Nightmare Dungeon right now. Some of them are still blocked. Just give me all the Goblin Nightmare Dungeon. Bro, I had one. And I deleted it by accident. There's been so many cases of me messing up maps. I had one Treasure Breach map. And I opened it. And then I died. and then my reflex was to log off and back on because when I die, my minions broke. So because of a bug, I lost the map because I forgot that if you log out, the Nightmare Dungeon disappears. So I lost one like that, and then the other one was the Mythic Undercity. I lost it because I ran out of time because I wasn't paying attention to my time. I thought I was like super fine. I was just vibing, you know. And then I was like, oh my god, I have 5 seconds left and I didn't make it to the door. I was just like not paying attention. So my two biggest, yeah, I mean, you know, you make those mistakes once though, you know. Now I'm dead fucking scared of. I just lost 5 80% upgrades in a row uninstalling. Holy fuck. I never go for the RNG. I always go for sure thing. And if I only do RNG once I'm like at the cap of my difficulty, you know, like torment, like high torment. Dude, when is this shrine gonna end, dude? What the fuck? I don't know if it's worth doing these events in these scenarios. I think they give you reward based on what you selected for the dungeon itself. So it's gonna be material, right? Oh, not even. No. Okay, well, maybe that wasn't worth it. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, Astaroth is gonna be a pain in the ass at the difficulty, now that I think about it, but we'll see. He's gonna have a lot of HP. That's for sure. 580%? Jesus Christ. Oh, by the way, Razmir, they give it the 19. And, NDL. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I think my sound alerts aren't working again. I think I just missed 2 subs like an hour ago. What the hell? NDLGH and Razmir, thank you both of you for the brand new Prime and the 19 months. I have no idea how the fuck I didn't notice those. Okay. Time to cook up a Thorn Blessed Shield build. Ooh. There was a Thorn Necromancer build at the beginning of the expansion, but it had a bug in it, so Blizzard nerfed it. It's weird how quick they are at nerfing that kind of shit, but they're not super quick at fixing our shit, though, our bug. Apparently Army of the Dead build is completely crazy on Necromancer, but... people are hitting like trillions of damage with Army of the Dead. But it doesn't feel like a summoner build, though. I mean, I'm assuming you still... I wonder, actually, if you want to have Minion. Most likely. Because I don't know where else you put your fucking points, you know? Thank you for the brand new follow. Welcome. Hammerton is fun, but the leaderboard is all Thorn and Blessed Shield build. Seems to be higher tier pushing. Interesting. I gotta go. Remind me to check the leaderboard after this. I've been wanting to check it out for a while, see what people are doing. The leaderboard, being able to see what people are doing is so fun because that's where, like, the theory crafters always show up in there, you know? Yeah, that's true. You do need Minion to get the 0 CD. That's correct. But it's still... So, that's the thing, is that I could make a really, really cool Army of the Dead build where it does, like, crazy damage. But then it doesn't feel like a real Minion Necromancer. You know, like, it's just the... Like, the ability does the damage, not really the... Yo, Crimson! Thank you for the big 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big 5. Let me, let's hook you up with, little bean. Get one of these. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, we got lucky. Wait, how the fuck you haven't seen these alerts? These have been up since, April's 1st. It's been there for a month. There's 2 variants, though. Yeah, those were my April 1st Luxthos rebranding. Because Swiftar at one point made a joke. He, we had like, okay, so the story of this meme is a couple months ago. Somebody asked me the question if Mike Wazowski blinks or winks. And then that resulted a whole discussion into... If you lost all the fingers of your hand, except the middle finger, would you be flipping people off permanently? Or is the action of lowering is the flipping off? And then I did this on stream, and then Swiftar took a picture. And then he ChatGPT AI me with like a gold chain and some bling and shit. And then that was our April 1st meme where I was rebranding to Luxthos, but the S was a $sign. And then I generated some alerts out of it. And then people found it so funny that we left it as the 5 sub alert. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. It's a whole chain sequence of show of action. Abdicite, Obol, Material, Lethal Shrine. I don't know what the fuck Lethal Shrine is, but I want material, so. Crimson Hydra, thank you for the big 5, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big love. So what is a Lethal Shrine? Oh my god, almost done. Is it just a shrine that does damage? I guess it helps you clear the... Yeah, apparently I look like Suge Knight or some shit. The 100% crit shine? Oh. So it kind of just helps you kill the dungeon, but it doesn't really give you more loot, I guess. I'm having a problem with Shadow Mage. Dot having to wait till a tick to boss threshold hit versus Dot is weird. I'm having a problem with Shadow Mage. Dot having to wait till it ticks to boss threshold hit versus Dot is weird. Do you mean like that it doesn't like prevent bosses from moving to their, like it doesn't like... Yeah, it doesn't phase them? Yeah. I mean, most of your damage should come from direct hit with this build, but you still have a really, really powerful Dot, obviously. That's really, really fucking strong. I don't even have the Shadow Mage Dot anymore. Because I went with a barrier because I have double barrier right now. Double layer of barrier. It helps, keeps me... but I mean, everything else is just one shot anyway, so I don't even know if it's worth it. Every time I'm dying, it's through a one shot anyway, so... I don't know if the barrier that I have is worth, but... I guess I could replace the skeletal mage with... go back to their damage over time. But it seemed like the damage was pretty insignificant. But I would have to test that out. It's just, yeah. No, there it is. There's the key. Travel to the restricted archive. Fair enough. I was trying Bone Mage 2 for hits, but I can't keep them alive in T12. Yeah, no, that's tough. The only way you can keep them alive is maybe with the Necromancer node. Yeah, Shadow Mage, like, my warriors are hitting for... When the Wither procs for the 300%, like, I'm seeing 200 billion crit. But, yeah, I think that Army of the Dead is going to end up being better. It's going to end up scaling way more. But I just love that my minions are doing the damage, but, you know. I mean, Army of the Dead technically does a bunch of, like, running temporary minion, I guess, that run to the target and kill them, so. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I guess I could give it a shot. The biggest problem with that set is that you don't get plus bonus skills, you don't get anything, but you can still get some crazy damage. Well, you gotta get, like... Apparently getting the sword is what's difficult. Getting a good Lord Zir sword is extremely difficult because you don't need attack speed for that build. So, yeah. Because it doesn't scale off Cult Leader. I don't know. It's a weird build. I don't know if I'm vibing going Army of the Dead. It doesn't have the minion tag. It only has the summon tag, so you can't get plus skills to it. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't think you can even get corpse on it. You can't get anything on Army of the Dead.
The only way out of this is to fight.
Doesn't sound too much fun. I just unlocked T8 last night with my Poison Evade Spiritborn. I have the Toxic Zombies. How am I able to do escalating Nightmare Dungeon? You just right-click the key in your bag, and it's exactly like a regular Nightmare Dungeon. I think you can merge 5 Sigil, and it will give you, in the cube, it will merge it into a escalating Nightmare Dungeon. They're really, really nice. And I need to farm Astaroth, so it's like, kind of 2 birds with 1 stone. The first level of the escalating dungeon is... So the cool thing about an escalating dungeon is I think if you manage to make your board have multiple Nightmare Dungeon in a row in it, you can complete most step with the escalating because each level that you do, each tier, counts as completing a Nightmare Dungeon. So if you manage to queue them up in the board, you can get kind of a lot of reward for it, which is cool. I love the minion versus caster play style. Yeah. I prefer real minion over caster. You know, like Army of the Dead, while it does look like a minion build because you have minion reducing the cooldown and all that shit, they're not doing any of the work. You know? So it's kind of like, eh. I prefer when my actual minion are doing the damage. Okay, what do we got? Gem, Oradric, Forgotten Wisdom, Oradric, Stronghold, Equipment Delve, Gold Reserve, Protection, Shrine, Equipment Delve. All of these are bad, dude. I guess we'll do this one, Forgotten Wisdom. Executioner Elite, that's the worst kind of elite. I made the mistake of an Obel escalating dungeon. Dude, those are the best. But you spend your entire fucking time going out. What's up, Irish? What's up, Day Moose? How you guys doing? XP's nice, obviously. I'm on Paragon 109. I built my Necromancer the same as your build, and I just did a level 35 Rift. Easy. There you go. I don't know what I want. What I really, really want. Let's go gem. Gem is nice. I need a lot more gem. Did you know that I went whole hog on the meme with my priest and name her Xalitos? Usually she's floating around without shoes on. I don't know what's up with Blizzard and villains floating around with no shoes. Lilith is also floating around barefoot. Oh great, these fucking goblins, dude, are plaguing my existence. Not goblin, but I don't know what the fuck they are. Bombers, I guess. Electric bomber. Why didn't you use the Golem Paragon board? Because your damage doesn't come from your Golem, so it's completely useless. Your Golem is 100% there just to act as a buffer. You sacrifice him and he loses 50% of his damage. He's literally not contributing to damage in any way, shape, or form. He's just there to give an aura that gives massive movement speed and attack speed to your entire army. That's his whole purpose. He's not there to do damage right now. It's hard to scale golem damage unless you go full golem. You can't really have a golem that's effective with an effective army. It's either one or the other right now. So he kind of is used as more of a buffer than anything else. God damn it, dude. It's like everything kills me. Like, everything. Dude, I'm not even going to do anything in this stronger room. 12 is rough a little bit. I feel like maybe 11 would be a better place for me to grind. Dude, even with, like, full... Oh, wow, I don't have any minion, that's why. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, that's bad. That is really, really bad. The bug is plaguing my existence. This bug is literally plaguing my whole existence. Like, as soon as you get the bug, your character is completely fucked. And there's nothing you can do about it. My minions just keep dying over and over, and then they don't do damage. They don't do anything. They're just dead. They're just on the floor dead the entire fucking time. Really painful. Why does she keep spawning? If you do one single mistake, you're I hope it doesn't bug out here. If it bugs out in this world, I'm literally fuck. I'm never gonna be able to kill Astaroth. It kills my whole escalating dungeon run. Yeah, they're literally dying. I don't think I'll be able to kill Astaroth. Fuck me, dude. I just wasted the past 20 minutes. There's no way I can finish this dungeon with the bug. My entire army is dead right now. God damn it. It's so fucking frustrating, man. This bug has been on there. fuck? Fucking fix this shit, Blizzard. Holy shit. Can't be that fucking complicated. So negative? I'm so fucking tired of this shit, man. It's been like that for 3 days right now. And it's not like a priority, like, whatsoever. Like, it literally breaks our character completely every time we die. That would have been happening to Warlock, that shit would be fixed, like, instantly, dude. Like, instantly. It's kind of frustrating. That would have been happening to Warlock or Paladin, that shit would be fixed, like, there's no tomorrow. We've been poking them on Discord, like, every fucking day about it, too. Yeah, I might have to lower my Torment just because, Why wave over army? So it's because we're using overpower stack right now to increase damage of our minion. Blood Wave provides that. It gives you pretty much two extra stack of Blood Wave overpower. So normally you can only have like X amount of overpower orb, but every time you cast Blood Wave, it gives you +2 to your max. So instead of being at 8, I'm at 10. And each one of those overpower nodes gives me a massive damage multiplier. Or an additive damage multiplier. So that's pretty good. And I can just keep spamming it like really, really easily because I pick up the rune that it makes it have no cooldown and it just costs resources instead. So that way I'm able to do a lot of... I'm able to cast it often so I can maintain the +2 orbs very easily. Right? And that results in more damage than Army of the Dead, pretty much. Because the only reason we were using Army of the Dead was for... the only reason we would use Army of the Dead was for its damage increase to our minion. But Blood Wave does that better and more consistently. Look, so a higher percentages and higher uptime. Oh shit, I just got a pretty cool thing, I think. What was that? Attack speed, runner. Oh, it's a pair of gloves. It's unfortunate. I don't really need gloves. It's okay. Shit happens. Super clear explanation. Thanks. No problem. It looks less cool, obviously. Army of the Dead is kind of neat, you know, and you can get, like, cool, you know, some cool stuff, but, yeah, I wish my, gelatinous... Holy shit. I love these this is one of the coolest goblin, the one that splits like that and gives you like a shit ton of loot. It's such a fun one. Such a fun one. Oh, really? I'm full? Yeah, let me go back to town then real quick. Super clear! Any good stats? Nope. So we're going to go dump it in here. There we go. What else do we got? Intelligence, crit hit damage, physical damage multiplier. No. Max life, +1 golem. No. No, 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 no. Okay. We're just going to break everything down. We're going to repair, and we're going to go back. Hey, Lux. Oh, shit, I don't think it's here. I think it was down there, maybe. Travel to the inner sanctum. Where the fuck is the inner sanctum, dude? Fuck, it might have been down there, maybe? Or was it over here and I fucked up?
We got separated. My friends were cut down.
Oh, it's right there. Interesting. There it is. I'm so off with my Diablo game. Is this a new one? Or are they coming out with a new Diablo? I heard Paladin was the newest update, I believe. Yeah, Paladin and Warlock are two new classes that were teased for this expansion of Lord of Hatred. And we are currently in Lord of Hatred. It's not a new Diablo. It's the same Diablo 4, except with an expansion, right? And new classes and new fun things. Lair Key, Unique Spoil, Riches of Key, Lair Key. I love the Lair Key and Riches in Legendary. Let's go with this one. All right, I feel like Astaroth is going to be unkillable, sadly, with my current build. It's going to be very problematic. I don't know how. I don't know how. Unless we manage to kill him like really, really quickly. My minions should be dying like almost every fucking 2 seconds here, which is gonna suck. If we can get him CC, we should... Okay, he's going down pretty fast. Might not be that bad. Giving us a lot of corpses, too, to res them if they do die, because I have the Horde. That ain't too bad. I've seen worse. And now he's gonna split up.
Did you think it was over? Oh, Wanderer, we've only just begun.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we gotta stun them as much as we can. He's going down, he's going down. Damage is pouring in. Damage is pouring in. Let's finish him real quick.
Let them taste your flames.
Okay, there we go. Easy. So the cool thing about this guy is he drops some really, really good loot for me. He's just tough to get to, though. That's like the big issue. He's really, really difficult to get to, which makes it tough to farm a little bit, but yeah. All right, let's get out of here. I just hit, I just hit my first 10 billion on my Warlock. There you go, dude. That's fucking awesome. I'm going to give you guys some Lux Bucks. We're currently level 5. Thank you for the big love. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Let's be right back.
Type !join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
I'm back. Is Shadowmancer stronger than Army of the Dead build? I don't think so, but Army of the Dead is not really a minion build, so I like minion build. I like minion build. You know? That's a couple of Blood Moon Breach, but none of them are really doing much for me. Oh, that was sad. A very sad Astaroth. Didn't get much out of it. 45 seconds, chat. Exclamation mark join. There we go. Let's do salvage. Salvage.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
What else do I want? Do I really, really want? Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. What's the best way to farm Heraldric resources? I'm having a really hard time getting them. Nightmare Dungeon that have Heraldric resource. Nightmare Dungeon and Undercity. Right.
Hey, look.
Maziel, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big love, my friend. The fuck is this problem? Someone just got into my Discord and just tagged me and said, "Fuck you, Lux." that's it, just in general chat. That was fun. Yeah, so Undercity Curast or whatever, you find one of the key in there that says, there's literally keys in there that says Ancestral, Greater Masterworking Material, Greater Talisman Item. There's a lot of, like, Heraldric Cube material. That's what you want here. You know? Heraldric Cube material, you pop that in. Nightmare Dungeon, you can find like material, and they'll contain a lot. Hopefully, okay. Yeah, so those would be your best bet to farm material easily. I think. Should give you a large portion. I haven't done an escalating. This is fun. Yeah, escalating is pretty good. It's actually like super rewarding in terms of like material and stuff that you're getting. And Astaroth at the end drops if you're Bloodless Scream and Blood Moon Breach. So, you know, if you're doing this build right now, both of them are really, really good. You got a mythic? Nice. Those are good. Those are good. Save them for later. There you go. Malaric, thank you for the 64. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. I don't even know what just killed me. Dude! What the fuck are those larvas? Hello? Are we, Dude, some shit is bugged out right here. God damn. What the fuck? Through double barrier, I just got, like, global by a projectile. Every time you say, yeah, you guys have the same name. Who won the raffle? You can scroll up. The winner and his name are listed. All right. Dude, these things are like deadly, man. You gotta stay away from those things. Beautiful. Where is the... There you go. Level up the mage. 90% upgrade fail? Yeah, for sure, dude. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Rams. Okay.
It is done.
We got another one of these. Man, I'm not gonna lie though, keeping those for later, for leveling a character kind of sucks, but I know that it's gonna be worth it in the long run. What is the next one? Another Caressed? Alright, let's go. Thank you so much for the biddies, friends. Hey mate, did you prefer the mythic over the legendary build? If so, I did more damage with leggy build, maybe because of stats? Yeah, for sure. Mythic build is better. The problem is mythic build. You can't just equip the item that are there without them being absolutely perfect. Bloodless Scream here has to be perfect. You have to get it with like all the perfect stats on it if you want it to be better than a regular weapon. So it's not about the item. They have to, I mean, Air of Perdition is like whatever. Yeah, it's I'm gonna change this one to, what was the rune? It is Igni. Igni. Doo-dee-dee-doo-dee-dee-doo-dee. How do you feel about the state of Diablo 4 currently? I'm fucking addicted to this game. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop playing it. Yeah. I got a shitty blood. Yeah, Mythic Gear, Mythic Endgame is when you have the perfect fucking sauce, right? Legendary, obviously, Air of Perdition is still better than an undercrown than a shitty undercrown. The only way undercrown is better is if you get it like almost perfect, right? Like +4 Skeletal Warrior, int, max life, armor, whatever, you know, like I should say Skeletal Warrior. You have to get it like fucking flawless, right? For it to be better than Air. You know? So, yeah. How do you feel about this season so far? Friends are having a ton of fun. I'm just wondering if you think there's anything they should improve, change. There's always going to be things that should be improved, change. Yeah, for sure. For sure, 100%. Yeah, 100% for sure. Sorry, I'm trying to read something real quick. Okay. All right. Why the weapon in the mythic variant? What do you mean? I mean, both can be really, really good. I just really like Bloodless Scream. If you can get a good version of Bloodless Scream, the damage increase from this is really, really good compared to this. This is only like 180 damage, while this is 250, but it's 250 from frozen. So the problem is you'll do a little bit less damage to trash until you freeze them. But then when you do, you're going to do more damage, and you're going to feel safer because everything around you is going to get chilled, everything around you is going to get frozen. So it's just depend. Both weapons are kind of equivalent in my opinion. They're very, very also, this is better for bosses because everything that cannot be frozen that is considered a boss just benefits from the 250 baseline, which is crazy. But you need to drop this with really, really good stats on it. So yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Elolock's first time chatter. I came looking for D4 tip. The game has been out for 6 days and I'm only level 18. What am I doing wrong? You need to stop using a touchpad and start using a mouse. That might be the issue. That might be the issue. How you doing, touchpad? Be careful on escalation. Apparently, if you leave to use Obel, you can lose your run. I've never lost my run though. I've been using Portal all the time in and out of these, and I haven't had issues. I used to play Diablo 2 with touchpad like 25 years ago. It just happened. I left, came back, and it was gone. Wait, what was gone? How did you leave? How did that happen? All right, sorry. Eating one of those, boop, 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 boop. Luck spoon? For the spoon? Wait, what? Huh? So yeah, Bloodless is a kind of an interesting weapon, but very tricky to get. Very, very good, but very tricky. Okay. Get some extra cooldown reduction. To be a new world boss in 10 minutes. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta hurry up. You told me and I forgot about the world boss. Let's hurry up then. Hey Lux, love the week ors. Where did the dead grip from? Are they even a real item? Yeah, they're from Gregoire. Gregoire? I don't remember how you pronounce his name, but they're from him. There's another giveaway for the current Spoonie. Oh, I was I was wondering where Spunk started the hashtag LuxSpoon from. Of course it's Touchpad. Do you have this build posted? Yeah, I do. It's on my YouTube channel. Look at my latest video on YouTube. That will give you all the info that you need to make this build happen. I don't know when the world boss reset. I wonder if it's worth staying and killing those red portals. They do give progress, but... Yeah, we're doing Shadow Minion. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm rocking right now, my friend. Dude, imagine if we could, if the look of the skeleton changed based on their element. Wouldn't that be sick as fuck? Sweet, thanks. I'll go check it out. Awesome. I'm gonna be careful here, but we're getting some good damage. Thanks forever in Torment 12. That's crazy. All right, very nice. We're almost done. I'm pretty much just gonna have to run all the way to the end here. Just get the power extension, maybe one more thing, and we'll be done. Yeah, we're blasting through Torment 12 right now really, really easily. Like it's fucking nothing. At the end of this portal, we should get rank 4. And there it is. Alright, let's go out. World boss in 5. Yeah, I'm finishing this real quick, and then we're going. We're going in. And we're destroying these things. There we go. Very nice. And then we get an extra chest. Sometimes I'm doing runs that have so much extra chests, and some other times not so much. Let's go do the world boss, and then we'll be good to go. Wow, that was a very, very, very sad. So this right here is almost perfect of a bloodless, but it's not ancestral, which means it's the opposite. It's completely useless.
That's it for that piece.
Let's go to the world boss. There we go. Let's go to the world boss. Let's get this done. I don't know what my next class is going to be. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? This bomber one-shot me. Out in the wild, dude. Am I alone? Oh, no, okay, there's two other people. How long are you streaming today, Lux? For another couple of hours. Until like maybe 6:30, we'll see. Like another 3+ hours for sure, 3 to 4 hours. Streaming a little bit. Rips. Sadly, we're not going to be able to do rips this week. My friend that was hosting my bot for the cards got his server compromised. There's been like a massive breach in cPanels. A little bit outdated cPanels or whatever. And there's been a breach, and I don't think the bots is back in order. Sadly. So we're gonna have to, yeah, the bots is, everything is completely dead. Oh, no, apparently. Okay, it's apparently it might be back. I'll have to see. But yeah, I doubt yeah, it might be replying. I have to ask him if everything is stable, so I don't think we're going to be able to do it. He had to do like a backup from a couple days ago, which means we did lose a couple subs from that time. But yeah, his server was compromised. He had to, like, you know. Yeah. Am I getting a cash from this one? Nice, we are. Begins in 1 minute. Didn't know you streamed today, Lux? Of course. I just took a day off yesterday. How quickly is moving through tier 1 to 6? It's actually the slowest, honestly. 1 to 6 is pretty slow, and then 6 to 12 is really, really quick, actually. It's just the first couple tier feel pretty slow, for sure. Okay. Ooh. I don't think I've ever done this one. Oh, it used to be in one of the season we had previously, right? Fucking Warlock, dude. I can't see shit. Oh, it used to be like one of the mechanic that was, yeah, that was pretty cool. T6 is a massive spike in difficulty. Is it? I didn't, I kind of flew through 4 to 12, man. It was such a... Dude, I don't even know if this boss has a mechanic right now. I haven't seen anything. Please give us a fucking slider, I beg of you.
Your death will
Please give us a slider. I just want to remove all the mechanic from my fellow. Alright, not bad. It's fucking crazy, dude. The screen is just... Wait, so the world boss didn't drop a single piece of loot? Only, interesting. Oh, alright, let's open this chest. Okay, not too bad. Not too shabby. It was a massive step in quality of gear that you got for sure. Yeah, you get so much gear and you get such a big power creep that I don't think it's much of an issue. I don't think it's much of an issue. As soon as you start getting this, you know. Where did the pants you have drop from? They drop from Astaroth. Okay, what do we got? When in a nightmare dungeon, treasure goblin have a chance to drop a nightmare sigil with the treasure breach affix. That's actually pretty dope. Okay. Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna do this. Do this. I fucking hate L-Tide, but it's better than nothing. I don't fucking hate L-Tide, it's just, yeah, whatever. It ain't my favorite. Let's put it this way. I just got an insane legendary whip from tier 2 world boss. You use spec unlock for it. There you go. Have you tried playing on an Xbox controller? It's really, really good. I've tried, but I've been playing ARPG for so long with mouse and keyboard that it's hard for me to not do that. All right? It's really, really hard for me to not do that. I could get a better weapon. That would definitely be an interesting choice. What is the math for attack speed? It's this plus 20 for ferocity. Is there any other source of attack speed that the minions get? I don't remember. I don't know what I want to roll for right now. I could get a better ring, that's for sure, but those are tough to get from gambling.
Yeah, not too bad.
I say that and then I get a almost perfect one. What the fuck? Having some vulnerable damage is nice, though. Maybe I can remove the intelligence from this and roll vulnerable or shadow damage. Apparently that's worth it. Apparently that's worth it. Ain't looking good. Dude. I hate this gambling system. Okay. Alright, not bad. Imprint aspect. What is this one? You deal damage to curse enemy. Curse. This should be a really nice little upgrade for me. If everything goes right. Let's add a socket to it. Very nice. Can I even make...
Here's what remains.
Good gem? I don't think I can. I can make a royal diamond. That's all I can do. Which I already had, so I just wasted money breaking it down. Okay. Dude, these gems, the grand gem is tough to get. It's a lot more stats. That's crazy. Good morning. Yo, what's up, friend? How you doing? How you doing? Let's do some summon damage. Oh shit, we got it first shot. Wow. Okay, what do I want for this, actually? That's a good question. We got a critical strike chance. Critical strike damage multiplier. Oh shit. Yeah, this ring is kind of insane now. This is way better than what I had, I think. I had a decent ring, but we can sacrifice a little bit of plus life to get like really good damage. Now my attack speed should be better. I should be closer to what I what do we want? So this plus 20, is that what it is? Is there any other source of attack speed? Lunches arrive? Ooh. So 46.7. I'm pretty sure there is another source of attack speed. There's no way I'm missing another source of attack speed and I just don't remember what it is.
Step up to my know where to find me.
I don't know what it is. I don't really have any other way to increase attack speed, I think. Outside of go to my Paragon board, obviously. What is it you're having for lunch, Ely? Okay, so we made like a really, really good ring. We added the socket, imprinted it with the curse to enemy. I think it's time to transmute. I'm afraid to not use entropic tuning prism. Is there any website that figured out what these are doing? Like, it prevents it from being messed up with, but I think it also... That's not even a lot of toughness, too. I could have, like, way more than that, sadly. It's really not that good. But hopefully we, I'm missing a lot of armor and, remove the riskiest, but also the most powerful outcome. Fuck it. Holy shit, we got 200 intellect on this thing. That's a fucking ring right there. God damn, that's good. Wow. Okay. I should have just increased my damage significantly with this. Like, significantly. Every 2.5 second, distant enemy are pulled into you and take 15% increased damage. I don't know if I like this. It's cool, but I feel like it might also kill me sometimes. Like bringing shit in close to me or some stuff. I don't know.
Warlock so fun on D4.
Okay. Gaiad, thank you for the 28, dude. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the big love, my dude. Big tier 3. Active. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Paid service. Okay, sorry. I thought my email were gonna go. I haven't fully upgraded these Blood Moon Breach. I guess I could put a little bit of resources into them in the meantime. They're pretty fucking bad, dude, but like, what else am I gonna fucking do? What else am I gonna fucking do? I think I need some armor right now badly. So let's there we go. Let's upgrade these in the meantime. Probably not the best use of my resources, but... Okay, that's a lot of armor. That should help me out a lot. And then we're gonna slap a transfigurement. Unique power reroll. Randomize the value of the unique power. Interesting. Oh, so if I do this, it rerolls the power to maybe get closer to 60%. I don't know if it's worth doing though. Yeah, I don't think I care that much so far. These things are horrible anyway. Let's just do the transfigure. 8 quality. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. It's better than nothing. I haven't transfigured this weapon yet. Is there anything else I can do here? Attack speed? Yeah, I guess I can get a better weapon than this. Doesn't matter. Let's do this. What do we get? 18% max life. What the cheese wheel is going on, dude? I just got an insane amount of HP back. Holy shit, I just massively increased my character right here. God damn. Is crit damage multi better than all damage multi? Depends how much crit percent you have. It's good to have a little bit of all the bucket, because I think they multiply each other. So, like, it's important to have, like, Shadow. It's really important to have, like, Shadow, Vulnerable, and Crit as well, that I heard. You don't want to juice up your crit unless you have a little bit of the other one, too. Yeah, 18% max life is really, really good. Bum 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 ba da da dum 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 da da da. Where is the... I can never find where the thing is. In your opinion, when is it the time to call for a reroll? I'm Paragon 115 and I can do Torment 5. Is that normal? What class are you playing? What build? There's a ton of things that you can do to improve character. I don't know if your build is viable. Are you using somebody else's build? Are you making your own build? Before, you know, Druid, Rabies, Lacerate, Poison. Is that a build you've seen anywhere work? Or you just kind of go in with the flow? You know? No, all druid builds are minion, really? No, all druid builds are minion? Are they? I mean, you can always try to figure out why, what's missing, and how to improve your damage. Diablo 4 can be kind of a complicated game. It kind of has a lot of moving pieces, and what you're doing might not be the correct way to scale your character. Could be a possibility. Really sad, okay. It's not necessarily bad news. Your build could possibly work, but It might not be as easy. You might have some limitations. Torment 12 is definitely like not necessarily something. Nah, Torment 12 should be achievable by almost everything. You just gotta figure out how to scale your build properly. Season start, what, like 5 days ago, maybe? 4 or 5 days ago? You're not late. I mean, you can start playing whatever, you know? You're never truly late in Diablo 4. That's the beauty of it, I guess. All right. Fully stacked up, I have 3 million toughness. That's not too bad. I guess I can follow meta and go minion. I'm a PoE head, and getting a class set up is hard. No idea why. Doesn't help that it's my first season. Yeah, you gotta learn the, you know. Gotta learn the multiplier. There's a lot of thing to consider in Diablo, and most of it isn't necessarily well explained in game. I mean, yeah. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Even if you have like 99% DR, you still get one shot by everything. Like at this level, if I stand in any of the ground AoE, I'm dead. No matter how much toughness you have, it doesn't fucking matter. It makes you resistant to like small enemy charging you and trying to attack you and shit. You're not gonna get one-shotted by these, but literally the microsecond I stand in a falling sword or an explosive or whatever, oh, you're dead. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter, let me tell you. You're gonna be resistant to a lot of shit though. It's pretty nice, but yeah, lots of the one-shot mechanic are they're one-shot mechanic no matter what. Some classes can probably tank them though. I know there's classes that are way tankier than Necromancer. The barrier is rune, so my skeletal mage are applying barrier, but I have also this rune that gives me every time I have X amount of minion, like I just do a combination of it's called Nagu and Q or K or whatever, and it just it does the druid barrier every time the requirements are met. The requirements are having minion alive, so every couple of seconds it pushes a new barrier on me. Makes me really, 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 really tanky in a lot of these little poke damage situation. And it keeps refreshing non-stop, right? So that's pretty nice. Also, my skeletal mage are applying barrier to me. So every time they attack, the barrier replenish, right? So you have like this permanent reapplication of barrier. But again, if you get one-shotted, none of that fucking shit matters. None of that fucking shit matters. Okay. Where is the thing? It is right there. You get one more charge by clicking it. All right, what can we level here? Dead Razor, Essence. Shit, those are at 90% now. Starting to get scary. Oh my god, double update fail at 90%? You can absolutely go F yourself. Okay. Yeah, no, you're never late, honestly. Just get started, get done. Get some progress going. Feels good. Feels good. All right, we got another Whisper.
It is done.
Let's go with Chaos, I guess. Not opening these is drastically slowing my my leveling on this character, though. But the best starter class for a new player? I don't think there is, honestly. Three got my luck to 35. Yeah, I'm trying to get 10. Apparently that will make me go to max level. Oh wow, I have 2 Mephisto key. Gonna have to try to attempt them, but I don't want to attempt Mephisto until they fix my minion issue. Because every single time I die, I'm just going to get obliterated. I'm gonna have to restart the game or restart the instance. Why aren't you opening them? Because so you can put them into your you literally put them into your cache like I did, and then I'm gonna go on an alt, like a druid or warlock or whatever I want to level, and I'll be able to level them like instantly. With 10 of these cache, I can take any class from level 1 to level 70 in 30 seconds. You know? So that's pretty cool. So I'm just not opening them on my main, I'll just open them on one of my alt. I just have to decide if I'm doing minion barb or if I'm doing, I don't know, druid. Minion druid apparently is really, really strong. I don't have a build command 7 December, but if you do, if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll find my latest YouTube video, which showcases the build with a build link and all that good stuff. Minion druid looks cool, man. Apparently you can get like a ton of them and they're doing well, but I want to go check the leaderboard, see what's like the best build right now for every class. See what looks fun, because why not? Alright, there we go. A lot of attack speed, a lot of health. Should help a lot here again. The more attack speed you get, the more damage you... I gotta check where I'm at, though. Because if I'm at 80, then I think it's not worth going for 100 afterward. I just gotta make sure I cross that extra barrier for an extra 20%. Not the war plan cache. The war plan don't have any cache. It's the whisper tree. The tree of whisper, the little raven that right next to him, like every time you fill up the bar, those can give a shit ton of XP. It will give you a shit ton of XP. According to the pit leaderboard, Paladin's the weakest. Did you find the gear you was missing in your last video, Blood Moon? I found a bad pair of Blood Moon. I'm kind of just doing okay with it, I guess. I'm kind of just doing okay with it. I got a pretty shitty pair, but I'll get a better pair at some point. I had to put like armor on them. Like the only good stats on here are intelligence, max life. The other two stats are pretty bad. So pretty much any other ancestral with better stats would be better. But that's what I got, you know. I mean, I had already some. I wasn't using them, so I already had like plenty in my chest. It's just I was refusing to equip them until I got a good pair. But then I realized that if I wasn't, that I was I was blocking myself from like one of the best, like one of the really, really good build advancement that I could do. So I just had to bite the bullet and equip shitty pants and try to compensate with it elsewhere. Dude, I literally couldn't move for like an entire like fucking Like, I was just circled by monster and literally nothing I could do. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting I can teleport, though. I'm an idiot. I can teleport with my glaive. That's my bad, then. I could have 100% gotten out of there. I keep forgetting we can blink now with this class. Hard to remember. We've never had this much mobility before. Okay, there we go. And then we put this in the pedestal, which should give us another glyph upgrade. Okay, let's get this one. 100, nice. 1, 2, okay. We got everything at 100 now. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I picked up the, I don't know if I updated this. I didn't update this. So, this is the wrong one, actually. You have to pick the one that costs resources. This one. It makes it have no, no cooldown. So you can keep it active more. There we go. What do we want to try, I guess? Warriors, I guess. Yeah, not bad. We got pretty far. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm doing fine ramping up, but it's definitely not up there yet with like APOC, Lock, or Blizzard Sword. Open up the leaderboard real quick. Barbarian is 144. Wow. That is, Jesus Christ. Ooh, Barbarian is using this. That's interesting. I have a perfect one. I have a really, really good one of these. Okay, what is the best necro build? Dude, the Necromancer has been pushing like crazy. Oh, it's a Blood Wave, right? Yeah, Blood Wave is just broken as hell. Yeah, there's not a single minion up here. That's what I was telling them on Discord. I was like, you know. There's not a single fucking, everybody's blood. Oh, wow. Rogue is high. Oh, shit. Druid is low, dude. Apparently, they're all doing minion, though. That's kind of cool. So the best Druid build is literally a minion Druid. I might have to... Ooh, plus 12 maximum resolve stack. Storm Companion, what the hell? Why is resolve stack so OP? Is defensive? Isn't it only armor though? Yeah, ferocity is attack speed. Resolve is interesting that Warlock isn't as strong as I thought it was gonna be. Umbral Chain, Dark Prism, Apocalypse. Come in, Valak. Is there any minion Warlock anywhere? Interesting. So what is the most broken barb build? What are people doing? Is that the minion build that people are doing, or is it spin to win? That's whirlwind. That's crazy. Because I have this fully juiced up, dude. Like 4 of like you did, like you found with the like. Look at that shit, dude. Like, god damn, you know. It's a 4 GA. Limitless Rage got disabled, so barb progression came to an alt. Oh shit. So they had like a broken build or whatever. And that's why they're so fucking high, because they had like a glitch thing going on. It's kind of a part of me that want to try to juice these up to not glitched. Just OP. Yeah. Oh, Limitless Rage with Silly specifically got disabled? Oh, shit. Okay. What are we doing? Another one of these? Where do you get the Ring of Starless? Mythic don't have drop location. They just drop. You don't choose what you're dropping. They just drop. You just have to farm bosses. You can craft them though. If you have the material for it and runes and all that shit, you can craft them. I could probably try to work on getting a better Perdition A's now that I think about it. I do have a lot of useless mythic that I'm not using. Could try to say I should have enough runes right now to craft Perdition A's, right? Yeah, bosses have higher mythic drop chance, so usually they're the best source. Fuck that sword. Stop chasing me, you fucking piece of shit. Such a fucking annoying mechanic. Shinray, thank you for the follow and the sub, my friend.
That'll come up like any other.
If 5 weapon damage is an enchanted line, can Masterwork hit the weapon damage? As an enchanted line. Oh, you mean as what do you mean an enchanted line? That you bonus, like you enchanted like reroll? Yeah. It can hit any of the lines, yeah. I can probably 2-shot Mephisto, or like kill him really, really quickly. Actually, probably not. I'll have to go test. I don't want to test until I'm fixed, though, because every time I'm going to die to any of the mechanics, I'm going to have to restart, and that's really annoying. Actually, you know what? Let me do something real quick. Oh, shit. Our timer is running out. We gotta go kill stuff. I didn't pay attention. Please kill him quickly. Please kill him quickly. Thank you. That could have been pretty bad. That could have been pretty bad. Lockstouse, I have good news. For the first time since release, I enjoy the game long enough to beat the full season journey and kill tier 12 Mephisto and Lilith. Jesus Christ. You beat tier 12 Mephisto? What build? Jesus. I can't wait to go do attempts on him. I just can't right now. Till they fix Necromancer. But we'll soon. Soon. I think my next build is going to be Minion Druid. For sure. They look fun. They literally have a better army right now than Necromancer. Do you have a build guide? Yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel. I have a full guide on this thing. Problem is Minion Druid just turned into Minion Wolf. Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as it has good clear speed. Literally, Minion Wolf right now is doing better than Minion Necromancer on the fucking leaderboard. So I mean, there's not a single Minion Necromancer past 120. It's only Bloodwave, and Minion Druid is past 120, 126, I think, 124. So, yeah. It doesn't matter that you don't have like a wide variety of minion. That's irrelevant to me. As long as you have a large quantity of them and they're doing well. Fucking awesome, dude. You know? The rest of it is... Rank 30 is a minion, 118 wave. Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's not a single minion past 120, right? Which is the statement that I had, right? Everything else is Bloodwave over 120, because Bloodwave is currently better. There might be an Army of the Dead, but that doesn't really count as minion. It's just Army of the Dead. It's a spell that does damage, which doesn't really feel like, you know, yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, no, I think the Wolf right now is way more broken. Literally, it's all of the top build on the leaderboard are using it. You go to, like, the leaderboard. If you look at Druid, Literally every top build here and the 125, it's all wolves. They don't even use Raven. At Torment Fight, it said Legendary Root drop more frequently. I'm now 7, and I haven't gotten a single one since. Necromancer is all... Blood wave, 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 blood wave. I'm trying to see if I recognize... Oh, Lettuce King. Yeah, so that was Creparian. You know. It's doing okay, but... not the best. Helltide. Your Seal Charm give you all of them you get for the Shepherd damage. Valheim music just brings me back, man. Just brings me back, bro. Oh yeah, I was supposed to math out my attack speed. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can craft more Perdition A's too. I gotta figure that out. Lux, do you know what enchants sell well for their region price and WoW? Not really, no. Those things change all the time. A lot of them are very... You can rarely make money selling enchants, honestly. Unless you have, like, the best tools and, like, a shit ton of resourcefulness. And you're using concentration. Obviously, if you're using concentration, you'll be able to make some money. If you don't use concentration, making gold selling enchants in World of Warcraft is really difficult. That's just the way enchanting is for some reason. Yeah, I was looking at that too, so here's what Blessed Shield build on top leaderboard is. I can't find a build anywhere other than piercing it together from the leaderboard. Yeah, it's like a thorn shield thing, right? People have been saying it's a thorn shield, thorn build. Probably not gonna show up until a couple of days on max roll, if anything. Okay. Lux told me do the profession I like, and it worked out well for me. You just gotta figure out, like, where the money is, but, like, enchanting is a little bit tough without, really, like, insane amount of resourcefulness and, like, high skills. You wanna, like, save some mats while crafting. That's the only way you're gonna make money. And, or, like I said, using concentration, you can make a little bit every now and then. Because concentration is limited by time. So, you know. What the hell? Yeah, concentration is limited by time, so... It would be cool if the map, the mini-map changed colored for the Helltide region, so we don't get lost. That'd be pretty cool. Good morning, Lux chat. Hey, what's up, Roshire? How you doing, buddy? Good morning, my friend. How's your day going? Yeah, that top leaderboard is just Shield of Retribution. Is the one I'm using. Is that it? Just woke up feeling good? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You know what? I could get rid of this. Jesus. Everything's exploding. Killed 5,000 rats. Oh, wait, what? Why do you think... Why I think it was a Blessed Shield version? God damn it. I got fucking melted. I keep dropping Bloodless Scream, but like... Not ancestral version of it. White of Word of White Dove shield has increased damage while weaving spell in between casts. Defiance Aura and Aegis also increase resolve. Thorn block chance, more powerful toughness. Fortress is the ultimate, gives thorn damage within the wall inside of it. God damn. Getting murdered. Oh, those fucking Blood Fiend or whatever, Course Fiend. Dude. Oh, I have 0 army. Great. Super fun bug. Super fun bug. I love having no minion. And not having any resources to do anything about it. This is still the bug day 5, bro. Getting some mages back at least. Alright, let's go loot anything and then I'll get the fuck out of here. I gotta relog. Let's just loot this. And be done. Gotta do a nightmare dungeon. How about we do a escalating nightmare dungeon, maybe? Those are fun. Those are fun. Can I get out, like, up here? Ever? Alright, let me go get a quick, let me take a quick bathroom break. We're gonna give you guys level 6.
Raffle has been initiated.
I'll be right back in a second.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Gonna be right back. Get in there, everybody. Okay. All right. You guys have about 45 seconds left. Okay. Not really much I can do. What is the last thing in the Nightmare Dungeon? Okay. I really like the idea of a escalating Obel Reserve. Apparently those are material reserve. Sounds fun. Material reserve sounds fun. There you go. Congratulations on the bucks. Congrats on the bucks. Woot woot. Man. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Minion Druid. That sounds like the most my vibe, I guess. But I'm far from being done with Necromancer, though. Gonna start. Oh, fuck. Gonna start over? What do you mean? First time playing Diablo. It's 3:30. I just hit Paragon 50. I think I'm addicted. It's really swapping class. I mean, it's not really a start over. You you keep your Paragon level is account wide. Yeah, your Paragon level is account wide, so you can get like a really, really large amount of power scaling right from the get-go. Also, I'm collecting caches right now, whisper caches, which means that I could get like an alt from level 1 to... Oh yeah, I just realized that we just wasted this this nightmare dungeon. Let's go do a new one. I died, so I'm never gonna be able to finish this thing. It's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. Every time I die, it's the end. It's literally like I cannot do anything. It kills the whole fucking thing. Okay. It's really, really annoying. Like, I just wasted a key, and then I died to, like, 2 seconds of inattention. And it pretty much results in I can't finish the dungeon. That's all there is to it. Like, there's literally nothing I can do. It's super annoying. And because it's a multiple level, I can't... Like, a nightmare dungeon is fine. Like, I can kind of power through it until it's over. But escalating, there's oops. Escalating is just too hard. I'm gonna have to do 3 level with my minions being completely fucked. You know? It's really, really rough to enjoy this build this way, but it is what it is. Hopefully we get it fixed soon. It is a pretty shitty bug, but, you know, outside of that, I'm having a good time, so. But yeah, it wouldn't, swapping class wouldn't be, like, super painful. I mean, it's not about swapping class, it's just about having an alt. But yeah, you have to reset a little bit of your progress on alt. The biggest reset, in my opinion, the most painful one is definitely, the activity board. That's weird that that's not account-wide. I have a feeling they're going to change that. It feels really, really weird not being account-wide. It makes no sense having to re-level the endgame progression system every time you want to try a new alt. It took me 8 keys to get a 12 cavern. Alright, got 3k. Time to quit. Wow. Holy shit. You got 3k. Well, now you need 3.4, dude. Congrats, man. The big achievement. 3k is nice. Feels good. Whoops. I almost lost my shit bugging to 3k. Only the most handsome get 3k. And Mentos, apparently. Oh, fuck. Listen, I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why. This is why. This is why I'm hot. Like a dumpster fire? I gotta slay one more captain. Same thing. Travel to the summit. All right. Let's see where that is. Bosses are so quick with this spec, man. It's crazy. Oh, wait, what? Why do I get another boss? Okay. Do weapon damage work on the weapon for minions? I got the unique item you suggested, but it's one is very low weapon damage, ancestral roll. Yeah, so the Bloodless Scream is not a good option until you get it perfect. It's way easier to get a good legendary like this. As you can see, I'm not even using my recommended weapon because it's almost impossible to get it. Weapon damage is the #1 source of damage. It's not about the legend. The legendary power is almost going to do the same shit as this. It's slightly better as reanimation. Slightly better than reanimation. But everything else on the weapon has to be really, really good. So it's not worth it if you don't have that, pretty much, right? It's not worth it if you can get the, yeah. What's up, Micus? How you doing, my friend? What's up, Micus? Okay, very nice. We got some XP activity. Bro, it's tough to level these, man. It's crazy. These levels are tough in the end, dude. In the end, as you fade into the night. Oh, that's a shit board. Let's get a new plan. Slay the Harbinger of Hatred. I think I have a greater there. I don't want to do Helltide, though. That's the fucking problem. And I don't want to do Infernal Horde. You know? I guess we'll do one Helltide. Fuck it. Because this is good. Grand amount of salvage. Oh, but that forces me into an Infernal Horde. Fuck. Fuck it. Rerolling this plan. Okay. Cleanse the pit. Up the site. Maybe we do one Cuirass, pit, and then it forces me into an Helltide, and then Endarial. Fuck. Swear to God, man, these fucking... I don't want to do... Dude, it's literally forcing me into it. Like, I just don't have a choice. Fuck, give me a new plan, bitch. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, I guess. Fuck it. What is this experience? Grand amount of experience orb. Alright, that's pretty cool. But I have to do an Infernal Horde. The problem with Infernal Horde is I have to down level it. I can't do it on Torment 12. It's too tough, man. It's this fucking place is melting me, dude. You know what? Maybe we give it a shot. See maybe we give it a shot, see what it looks like. Charm and Seal? Charm and Seal is nice though. Could do this. Then we do that, I guess, maybe.
I will see you again soon.
I love escalating dungeon, but I also have to not die, so. Question for Yalux. I got a new sword with some good roll, but my current build is crit damage multiplier. But I can't temper that, only crit damage. Which is better. What do you mean you can't temper that? Oh, you made it in the tempering here? Wait. I'm pretty sure critical strike damage is critical strike damage multiplier. Yeah, there is. It's in weapon. It's critical strike damage. Right here. They're showing different for me? What do you mean? That's not multi? Is it not? Oh, you're right. It's just summon damage. Yeah. I mean, it depends. What is your primary damage made of? I don't know how to scale I don't know how to scale your paladin build. I don't know how to scale your paladin build. Yeah, I don't think you can enchant multiplier. I'm pretty sure the multiplier is like way better than the because it's happening. It's not like an additive because I'm pretty sure the crit damage just goes on top of all your other it's just being added to your other thing instead of like multiplicating your entire damage bucket. I think that's the difference between the two, but I'm not sure why you're asking the difference between which one is better between. Is it because you have a choice between two weapons? Oh, okay, so one of them has crit damage multiplier and the other one doesn't. I don't think you can drop crit damage multiplier, man, on a weapon. I mean, the most important stats, at least for me on a weapon, is always weapon damage and large amount of intelligence. Max life is also pretty good, and then the crit damage multiplier is like mandatory. If I don't have that, I don't have a weapon, you know? If I don't have that, I don't even have a weapon. So if I do this again, I have to never die. Kind of annoying. I don't even know if I can make it happen. Let's do some Lethal Shrine and make it happen quickly. Max life is usually good. Floor POV. Look at disc. Doesn't matter how much max life I have anyway. It's like I have a shit ton of it, but like. Wait. Don't you just... I'm pretty sure this hammer right here, the Crag Hammer of Chattisman, you literally, like, just fucking slap crit damage on it, and it becomes a million times better. What am I missing? Unless primary resources is good for you, like the lucky hit, primary resource, but the hammer seems like a million times better. Yeah, but your question literally becomes, is crit damage equivalent to primary resource? Because everything else is the same. Oh, then your hammer is good, the sword is dog shit. Right? Because your hammer, you haven't, Wait, what am I missing here? Did you not temper this weapon? What the fuck? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the additional shit? Am I... You're missing an affix on this weapon, dude. You didn't temper it. I don't know how the fuck you managed this shit, but... You only have like 1, 2... Oh, did you put it in the cube and you lost your shit, bro? Oh, dude. I think you might have broke your sword. Yeah. No, you did because you have the quality increase. But you fucked it up in the cube, man. No? Oh, no, it's not transfigured. You're right. I don't know what the fuck is going on this sword, bro. Wait, how? Wait, can you masterwork before adding a temper? I thought tempering required an affix. I thought masterworking required a temper. Oh, you don't have 2 now? Oh, well, there you go. So yeah, it's so literally the comparison here is crit damage multiplier against lucky hit. Clearly, crit multiplier is better. So then you can go slap an additional 82 crit damage on there if you want, or raw damage, depending on what your crit level is. Or you can go slap anything on there. Yeah. That's gonna skyrocket your damage. Gonna be pretty good. Not skyrocket, but you know. It's not that much, but yeah. And then you can even go put it in the cube and transfigure it. As long as you add this to not fuck it up, you'll get some nice outcome out of it.
Bless you.
Yeah, I want a sword too. Sword have way better transmog. I need to do the same thing, but you know. Yeah.
'Wouldn't have made it without you. 'Cause you're the one who made me. 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 'Cause you're the one who
I don't know how I miss. No problem, man. I've had this mace for days. Definitely go transfigure it too. Sometimes we miss shit like that, you know? Sometimes we miss that kind of stuff. Okay. Yeah, make sure you transfigure it too. It's pretty good. Really, really nice. All right, let's go. One prisoner, and then we're done. Thank you, Fat Derbs, for the 56 months. Is transfigure basically the one thing from a few seasons ago? Yeah, but if you use this item, you can literally not brick your item. You cannot get the best outcome, but it prevents it from fucking it up pretty much. So this is guaranteed to just add something to your item. But, so the worst case scenario is that it removes an affix. And it replaces it completely randomly. So that can absolutely brick your item. You can remove that possibility, but it will also remove the possibility of the best outcome, which I'm assuming is like slapping a mythic property on it, maybe. So yeah. Mild protection. I think it completely protects it from ever getting worse, but it doesn't mean that it will necessarily get better. So it protects it from getting worse, but you could get some dog shit like life on it, which is completely useless. So it just depends, you know. So a condom? There you go. Have you guys seen the trailer for the movie Balls Up? Where this dude is like as an invention for a condom that also wraps the ball. I was looking for something to watch yesterday and I was watching trailer. I was like, what the fuck is this stupid shit? It's the dumbest fucking shit ever. I started Reacher yesterday. It's pretty cool. It's very like cheesy, but I don't know. I don't hate it. It's pretty good. I finished The Pit recently. So we finished yeah, it's actually really, really cool. Like it's the kind of show that you kind of turn your brain off a little bit, and it's really, really decent so far. I'm kind of addicted to it. It's like a very I don't know how to explain this, but it's very like just turn your brain off and just watch this dude like punch people in the dick. It's kind of nice. It's been fun. It's been enjoyable. I'm like, what, 4 or 5 episodes in? It's been really, really good so far. I feel like there was a void yesterday when I finished The Pit, man. I was so into that show, and then it just ended, and I was like, fuck me, dude. Did you watch the movie before you started the show? Which movie? There's a Reacher movie? I gotta calculate something first. $48 plus 20 plus 8.7. That means I need... Okay, 76.7. I need a total of 3% attack speed. 3.3. So that gives me 1.1 and 1.3. Oops. So... I need 2 more attack speed exactly. The show is 10 times better than the movie. The Reacher movie are not connected to the show. Okay. Yeah, with Tom Cruise? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, the reason the Reacher, that Reacher is cool is because of Alan. Jesus. He's making the entire fucking show. He's the reason that everything in there is so fucking badass. It's just like, holy shit, he's gonna punch that dude. Yup, he did. You know, like, it's, that's my whole fucking enjoyment out of watching that show. You know? Fuck, I don't have any other attack speed on the board, so I need to get it from a ring. I need to get 2%. Oh, fuck. But then if I do, I can grab it from somewhere else, which means that right now all my attack speed is completely meaningless until I get more. So, which means that all these points here are completely meaningless. Okay, let's put them elsewhere then. What is this? Critical strike damage for every 5 dexterity. So what is this right now? 83? Oh, fuck. Wow. For All Mankind, it's still up there. Some of the best sci-fi show on TV right now. Really? I was watching through my catalog yesterday on all my stuff, and I was like, fuck, what are the shows that people have been recommending me? I kind of forgot, you know? Gonna have to check that one out. Summon damage, dead razor. Okay, now where's the mage node? There's the skeletal mage node. It's doing more damage for every 5 intelligence purchase. So like every point that I put is like an insane amount of damage. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Hey Lux, I'm trying to get into D4 and a bit lost. Would you recommend some sort of beginning guide? Highly recommend that just go through the story. Where are you at in your process right now? Fuck, I feel like I'm missing attack speed. Oh wait, hold on a second. Am I stupid? No, this ring gives me the direct summon. Oh, it doesn't count it? Oh my god, that means I'm way over. So it's 28.7. Oh, fuck. I forgot that this doesn't count into my summon attack speed. Whoops. So I'm way over attack speed right now. Like, way over. Okay, I need to redo this weapon then, I think. Also, I think that... Also, I think that my barb is giving me +10. does this work? Hysteria. You gain 1% attack speed for 5 seconds whenever Varia damage an enemy up to 10%. So that's giving me another 10 too on top of that. Fuck. Holy shit, I have way too much attack speed. I bought it when it first came out, played for about 20 minutes, and haven't touched since. Highly recommend right now that you just go through the Lord of Hatred campaign, get to Endgame, and then start playing around with the war plans. You definitely don't need any guide for this. Go with whatever build you want to go, and then figure it out in Endgame. If whatever build you're trying to make doesn't work or doesn't fit your progression, you can always respec for free in this game. So, yeah, I highly recommend that you do that. So yeah, I finished the pit, started Reacher. I'm episode 4 or 5. It's been really, really good so far. I just couldn't stop listening yesterday. I was just fucking playing one after the next. Definitely a good show. I'm definitely gonna watch more. If you guys have other recommendation too, I've been kind of feeling like watching more, but yeah. For All Mankind apparently is really good. Dude, the Butcher has a lot of health in 110. God damn. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay. He's dead. Come on. That was not an easy one. Okay. Essence for sure. Nice. We're getting some good upgrades. Yes, Do For All Mankind, your friend and neighbors on Apple TV is also very good if you like rich people shenanigans. Rich people shenanigans. Chaos. Chaos is good. Talisman is good too. How many of these do I have right now? I think we're getting there, dude. I think we're getting there. There we go. Okay, so what's my math here? So she gives me 10. I think I'm way overboard on attack speed. I need, so that's like, what, 44.2 plus 8.7 plus 20 plus 10 plus 34. Yeah, I'm way overboard right now by like 16. Does that mean I could remove attack speed from my board? Summon attack speed, summon attack speed. I could remove some of these. I could just remove my weapon too, eventually, which is 24. So what if we do minus 24? I'm at 92. So this here is not enough. Hey, buddy, why isn't Necro? Why isn't Golem Necro playing this season? Can't we get 3 small Golem and a weapon and deploy 7 in the game? No, the weapon Grave Bloom that you're talking about is not a weapon anymore. It has been converted into a node in the tree, so you can get 3 small Golem. You can kind of make it work. Golem probably works. It's probably not too bad, but base Golem damage isn't that great. So, Ted Lasso and a Knight of the Seven Kingdom are good too. Basically, rich guy in a neighborhood loses everything and needs to keep up appearance, so we start robbing his rich neighborhood's houses. Oh, shit. Ted Lasso isn't good. It's freaking amazing. Golem does work, but it's gear reliant. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So my main source of damage would be like all there's a lot of damage in this node cluster here for my Shadow Mage for sure. How much do I need these? 23 armor. Okay. Okay. There's a lot going on here, but I'm so sorry. I need these 2 decks node here, but I would love this one as well. But I don't know how to go get it though. Actually, what if we did something like that? There we go. So we lose these ones, but we gain this one, because I'm chaining it off like that. I've seen worse, right? I've seen worse. Oh shit, I'm disabling +3 to all resistance on element because I need more dex. I lost 1 dex node. Interesting. Interesting. Damage to crowd control enemy node here is probably not too bad. What do you think about Bone Spirit? Not my type of build, I'll be honest. I'm more of a minion kind of guy. I'm missing a dex node here, actually. It's kind of interesting. I don't know how much I want to go for that dex node, though. Okay. Well, there's a lot of possibilities here. Definitely don't need the summon attack speed right now, for sure. So we can get even more damage on the mages. I have too much attack speed right now, like way too much attack speed. Way too much. Way too much. Okay, cool. Hey, Zaris, what's up, my man? I'll be right back, chat. I'll give you guys
A Lux
Lux
Bucks raffle
Bucks.
has
Give me a
been
minute.
initiated.
Okay.
Type !! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
about that. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so there's a lot of attack speed node that I don't really, I don't need them that much. This dex node, I don't need it. These attack speed node, I don't need them that much. 5 summon damage. 1 attack speed. I need a little bit more dex, so maybe I want to take a different route. There we go, a little bit more dexterity here. I need a little bit of dexterity for this node to... Where's the node? Ah, it was this one. Okay, whatever. No, that's not this one. All right, whatever. Nightmare Dungeon. Let's go. Hey, look. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, with attack speed. Interesting. What? Interesting. It gives me even more attack speed, which, does attack speed increase the attack speed of your summon? Yeah. But your goal is get to exactly 100 attack speed on your minion. Not more. If less, then you go for 80. But right now, this weapon is overboard. So I need to change it. I need to make a new one. I was kind of like trying to do this weapon here at some point, but I was tempering it. But now I don't need the attack speed anymore. I could get the crit hit chance though. Could be decent. My crit hit chance is pretty low. Yeah. I got like what, 28 plus 34. So 28 plus 34 plus I get a bonus of 10 from my runes. I'm at 72. So I think crit hit chance on my weapon could be decent instead of attack speed. Hey, have a good one, man. Have a good one, my friend. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate it. Dude, this is the worst. Rerolling a 2-ender like this just like melts your forgotten soul like there's no fucking tomorrow, dude. 50 a pop just going down the drain like it never existed. Dude, come on. Okay. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Huh. Really, dude? I'm missing 3? So you got to add your attack speed bonus, plus your summon attack speed, plus the ring, plus 20% from ferocity, plus. So you got to add up. This ring is 34. So, as you can see, I'm over attack speed right now. So I can replace this weapon. But I need 3 Forgotten Soul. So, we're just going to grab like some fucking ring I don't give a shit about. Religious is pretty cool though. Gloomworn, I don't really care. Can I grab these? There we go. There we go. Boom. Oh, we got the 20% crit chance. Honestly, that might put me over. I think I would like to hit something else. Weapon damage? That's what I'm talking about. This is going to be king right there. So, and now, let's see if I can make a better reanimation. 78? 78 should be good, right? No, it's exactly the same fucking percentage. Bro, I can't. Yeah, whatever. What are you eating? Little bowl of cereal. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck is this weapon, bro?
Stones to cut.
Milk and cereal. Milk and cereal. Milk and cereal. Cereal and milk. Holy shit. I'm losing a lot of health bonus, but I am gaining a absolute insane amount of damage with this, though. Holy fuck. So now, if I count this correctly, my attack speed should be correct. So we're going to do 27, plus 7.5, plus 34, plus 20, plus 10. We're at 95, 98.5. Okay. So I need 1.5 attack speed, okay? So now what we got to do is we're going to go grab that attack speed right there. 1.3. Oh, fuck. Oh. I guess we're going to have to go up here. Does your ring power not go into the offensive stats? As you can see, it says summon attack speed. This is increase. Your minion gains attack speed, so it's not in there for some reason. Yeah. So you have to add it up manually. So right now, I need 1 point. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 points, bro. So we lost a lot of max health, but we gained like an insane amount of intelligence. And more weapon damage, too. Like, crazy amount of weapon damage between these two weapons, I think. Actually, not even that much. Wait, why is that? I guess. I'm assuming it was a low roll. It was on the low end. We got a little bit more. Critical strike is lower, but we gain 15% critical strike chance. We gain a lot more intelligence. So it's definitely going to be better. If you add like 1.4 res, it adds 0.2. What the fuck math is that? Because it's 1.4 of your total amount of res, right? So if you have 4,000, it's going to be 1.4% of... okay. So it's increasing your res rating by 1.4. It's not giving you 1.4 reduced damage. Right? So the math is mathing, you're just not mathing it correctly. When on the board it says increase res by 1.4, it increases the rating. So yeah. Your minion gains the stats that you have yourself. Yeah, so anything that increases your attack speed increases the attack speed of your minion as well. Which is why we go with this mercenary here, and when we go for the attack speed bonus. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, we actually don't want to go for the heal here. I'm an idiot. We actually want to go for this right here. This gives another 5% right there. There we go. So we got our other 5% without me needing to do any gymnastic. Very nice. We don't even need that node. Very nice. Cool. So we freed up another int node that I can get. So we're going to get this one here. It's going to give me even more damage to my skeleton. Attack speed above 100 is wasted, right? Not 100%. So it's the same if you add your attack speed only? No, because some things aren't rating. So attack speed isn't rating, it's percentage based. So 2% attack speed is 2% attack speed. 2% resistance is not 2% damage reduction. So there's multiple component here. There's not... So resistances is resistances, and then it gives you a bonus, right? Your resistance is a rating, and that rating gives you reduction. So when it says increase resistance by 1.4, it doesn't increase the reduction, it only increases the rating of resistance. But attack speed is attack speed. It doesn't have rating, it doesn't have anything else. It's attack speed is attack speed. Armor is the same way as well. Armor isn't a percentage, it's a rating, and then that rating converts into damage reduction. So when you're increasing armor by 1.4, you're increasing the value, the amount of armor. So which means that if you have more armor, I'm trying to find a node. So it means that, let's say that you have 1,000 armor, right? It increases it by 1.5. But if you have 10,000 armor, the 1.5 has more value. Right? So. Yeah, so we have a lot of extra critical strike damage, yeah. And a lot of crit chance as well. And that doesn't even count the ring. But that's it. We just got a weapon that gives us... so we just traded 24 attack speed here for this other node for 50% chance to crit because I was able to get my attack speed from a new gem that I just got. Right? This is how cool this is. So I found this, which gave me 6.2 attack speed, right? Which allowed me to swap out some pieces and optimize a little bit better, right? Because I'm able to get my 100% attack speed through this method. So I just freed up a bunch of damage. So I was able to kind of customize stuff in a different way a little bit. Which I like a lot. There we go. Who's on coffee duty today? I thought it was you for today. Wyatt says I'm at 0 crit damage from Paragon. Am I missing something? Items in Paragon? Do you... yeah, it's... you're missing it from Essence. Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up, Shadow? How you doing, my friend? It says... Wait, what? I have crit damage on weapon and ring, and it says 0. So you have crit damage multiplier. Crit damage multiplier takes your crit damage and multiply it. So if you have 0 crit damage, it's multiplying 0. Right? So you need to get crit damage baseline so that it multiplies it. Right. At least that's how I understand it. Yeah, so that's always a good thing to go look at your sheet, right? You can see that my crit damage right now, I have 185 crit damage. 185 from of this stats from item and Paragon, which is then getting multiplied. I'm assuming that's how it works. There's an inherent 50 multiplier, and then, yeah, I mean, I guess that's how that fucking works. Otherwise, I have no fucking clue, dude. Yeah, you gotta get the Essence Gem ASAP. I hate this mode. Yeah, we almost made it to 4. Not too bad, I guess. Well, there's some other bug going on. I went from wrecking Juriel to getting one shot by everything. Had to relog. Was your armor damage, maybe? I mean, there's a lot of bugs, dude. Like, the same thing is happening in my minion. Which class do you play already? Paladin? Okay. Oh, I know. I'm just throwing in my 2 cents to the bug. The boss damage ramp isn't necessarily a bug. It can be, but there's some war table node that directly increase monster level. Yeah, I mean, it could be that, obviously, but I'm assuming Void is saying that he didn't change anything. He didn't increase his difficulty. He didn't put any points into the war plan talent tree. I'm not fighting Duro. I killed him. Resummon one shot. Oh, did you get one shotted when he spawned? Like as soon as he spawned? Anything? I mean, Duriel one-shots on every of his ability. You cannot get hit by any of them. Luckily, they're extremely easy to dodge. Also, I'm assuming you knew, but when you summon Duriel, you gotta be behind him because when he spawns, he will throw a bunch of rolling balls and they're gonna one-shot you pretty much in front of him. So you gotta be behind him when you spawn him to dodge that mechanic. Bro, I face tanked him and I took no damage. I know what you're saying. I don't know. You gotta dodge his balls? Maybe you were in between them? I don't know. Maybe there's a bug. After relogging, is it good now? Are you okay? Can you face tank the fuck out of it? Interesting. I wonder if one of your defensives stopped working or stopped stacking up, or what's the issue? I kind of want to go see in the Discord, see if anybody has reported anything with Paladin. There's somebody pointing out that their paladin is getting one-shotted by everything, even though they're super tanky, and like one of the developers like, there's definitely something concerning here. We'll look into it as soon as we get back in office, pretty much. They're literally messaging people on the weekend, but they can't really fix anything until they come back to work. But somebody posted a screenshot of their paladin, which is like max block, max defensive, and they have like 50k health, and they're getting one-shotted by like some stuff. But that doesn't sound like what you're describing, though. They're talking about,
Please, help
yeah.
us get out of here.
They're
of this is to fight.
So did you hear about Spirit Airlines shutting down? Well, now there's a grassroots movement started by TikTok to want to crowdfund the American people buying it. I have no idea what that is, I'll be honest with you. Lux, do you have the Bloodless Cream Charm? If so, does it have to be a drop? No, you can craft it. I don't use it. It's not good as a charm because it gets gutted in half. It only gives you 100% damage, or 125 if you got it maxed out or whatever. It gives you half of it because it's on a two-ended. I'm using Red Blessing, which is way more damage with overpower stack. That's what I'm using at the moment. First time I saw something like that, I was running around eating ball and melee and worrying about the next thing, next spawn, one shot. Yeah. A lot of classes are complaining about survivability, where they feel like really squishy. Paladin seems squishy. Man. Yeah, you know. Do you update your build on the planner? I do, my friend, I do. I update the build on there. Yeah, the crit chance increase was a drastic damage increase. It's kind of crazy. Like all my hits are crit now, which is insane. Almost all of them are crit. It's crazy good. Okay. Wartide. But I feel like, honestly, every class is squishy. Like, I'm specking to have as much damage reduction as I can, and I'm still, like, getting obliterated with the slightest fucking anything. It's like, what the fuck? You know? It's kind of sad how Forgotten Soul just, like, literally don't exist. Like, you get them and then they're gone. It's like... You get them and then they're fucking gone, dude. How was your weekend festivity? Really, really good, my friend. Really, really, really good. Had a blast.
Goodbye.
Who crafts is it the jeweler? What do we need? Show material. We need 6 jaw and 2 gar. Wow. A lot of runes. Take exponentially increased damage from all sources. What is that? Oh shit. Wait, why do you have that? Because you kill him too many times or some shit? It's been stacking every Duriel kill. What the fuck? So every time you kill him, you get exponential damage increase? What the fuck? Why? Oh, maybe it's... Could it be something in the planner? What build planner do you use? Exclamation mark build if you want to get my build. No? Okay. I was like, maybe there's something going on here where you have a special, I haven't been farming a lot of bosses, though. So I haven't noticed anything. I need to farm bosses, but yeah, I just... Yeah. Come on! Why is a meteor... It's fucking... What the f... I fucking hate Helltide, bro. Like, to a fucking degree that doesn't even make any fucking sense. There's not even a single monster. It's a fucking literal meteor that drops out of nowhere that just one-shots you. It's like, how the fuck is this fun? Even while riding on your horse, you can't fucking do anything. Oh. And that's with 30k health. Like, what the fuck? I'm at like 3 million toughness and I'm just dying to like everything. Holy shit. Skill issue? I mean, it's not skill if you're not looking at the monitor, but like, I don't feel like you should have to look at anything if there's no monster near you. It's fucking annoying. To be honest, if a meteor hit you IRL, yeah, but let's be real, it's not a real meteor. It's barely like a pebble, bro. And I'm fighting like primeval demon. I went to town and the debuff is gone? What is the intention of that debuff, dude? I wonder what their... what the intention is. You know? There's definitely something weird making us take like insane amount of damage. I hope we get a big patch when they come up, when they come back from work, when they come back from the weekend. I really, really hope we get a fat fucking patch fixing a bunch of stuff. Dude. Look at my army. My whole army is dead right now, by the way. And there's nothing I can do because every time they res, they're just going to die again. And now there's nothing I can do. I can't go back to town because I got a shit ton of people farming me. And I can't do anything. I can't res them. I can't... You think I can do a 10 at 251? You could probably do a 10 in gray item. It depends if you're getting carried or not. You know? You know, you can do anything. Are you gonna get invited to attend? Like, it depends what your question really is. You know? Hey Lux, I think I found a really nice bug of Skeletal Mage. What is it? What is the bug? I mean, I love this fucking season, but yeah, once they fix most of the really obnoxious bug, I think we'll have a really good time. Right now, I just feel like I'm either dead or alive. There's no in between. There's no time for me to react and use my potion. There's no, like, I never feel like my HP is getting trickled down or that I'm fighting for. Like, it's either I'm alive or I'm dead, you know? It will change everything of Skeletal Mage. What is the bug? Okay, let's go spend obols, I guess. Yep. Never judge by the appearance. Yeah, sometimes the little guy, man, they pack a punch. Okay, what do I want to gamble? What do I want to gamble? I definitely feel like I would love to gamble. If I'm not wrong, Skeletal Mage is not a dark skill. I mean, it should be. No, that's just a tag issue, my friend. It is a darkness skill. It fully behaves like a darkness skill. It does shadow damage. It does. It's a tooltip bug. Mine is a fully darkness shadow damage. Some people got a tooltip bug where it doesn't show up as one, but yeah. You have a charm with +3 skills? Yeah. I'm at +16, as you can see, from item contribution. That is solely from charm. Could someone help me on Lilith boss fight? I think it's bug for me when she does the blood bubble on the floor. I get insta-killed, not by the explosion. Yeah, they're fucking... They hurt a lot. Check your tree, put on off. No, it's working perfectly fine for me. +2 darkness. Yeah, it says 14 right there. And if I put 2 more, 16. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's what I just showed you. It works perfectly fine. It works fine, Franco. Bloodless is from Astaroth. Just like, my bad, you choose Cold Mage. Maybe you choose Cold Mage or Bone Mage. Thanks then. No problem. Down, down, down by the river. I would definitely like double movement speed on the boots. Go fish for some, but I think I already found some, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Mythic Seal yet? No, man. I haven't. I've been playing in Torment 12 for days. Not a single one of them. Not a shadow of one. Some people do have them, though, so we know they exist. They're just extremely rare, apparently. Which is okay. I'm okay with rare stuff. Makes it fun. Makes the game fun, having things to chase. Sorry. Okay. Movement and speed, corpse tendril. Rip. I have a good pair of boots in there. I just gotta. A little bit of this. A little bit of that.
I'm getting the hang of this.
And materials are low, dude. Okay. I need to go back and do another one of these. Fuck. I don't even know what I would do with a Mythic Seal. I mean, if I get a Mythic Seal, obviously it frees up one of my charm, which is not bad. Oh, wow. I think the Infernal... oh, fuck. If I free up my... If I free up a gem slot... yeah, one of my... Like, it doesn't really do anything, though. Like, like, the only thing that it allows you to do is replace one of your bad... one of your bad skill gem, I guess, maybe, but like I got +4 corpse, which is great, +3 minion, +2 minion, +3 minion, +2 darkness. None of them are bad. Like, I don't even know what I would replace them with. I mean, obviously the yellow are a little bit easier to farm, maybe. So I don't really know what I would want out of a mythic. I mean, obviously, like, a mythic charm is cool, because if I do get one that is... Okay. The Bloodseeker are completely stupid. They just one-shot the fuck out of you. Our Bloodseeker... Oh, fuck. I've learned with Bloodseeker to stand way the fuck back when the worms spawn. Yeah, but there's nothing to dodge. There's nothing for us to do, so what the fuck are they... Like, what the fuck is the point of the Bloodseeker? Like, they just wiped my entire army. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, what is the point of these monsters? Oh, I gotta log out and log back in, by the way. I just keep... I can't do anything until they fix this bug. God damn. All right. Our Bloodseeker confirmed to be bugged. They just straight up. I switched Bloodseeker to Pang of Duriel. Imagine playing hardcore. Yeah, imagine learning the hard way. I guess I'm gonna have to change my board, man. I can't keep playing like this. It's like unplayable. I wonder if I should be crafting random mythic or if I should try to direct craft air perdition. You know what I'm saying? The problem is to craft air perdition, I need 6 jaw rune. Which I have 0 of right now. Okay. Alright, and now we finish with Undercity. Our Bloodseeker supposed to one-shot through. You can combine 5 magic and 5 rare in the cube and get legendaries. Oh, shit. That is interesting once you spend your obols. Yeah, I don't, 1 jaw rune costs, yeah, I just don't, any 5 rare and any, oh man, this is insane. I guess I can just DE some of this shit that I don't need, right? So, like, I don't need these, because I'm never gonna use them. The Justice Sword, I don't think I'll use it. This thing, I don't think I'll use it. I don't think I'll use it. These have at least some chance of being used. I could DE all of this, get a bunch of, 5 rares. Oh, 5 rares equal a random Lego. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it's worth it item. Actually, what do you get out of disenchanting them? Fuck all, right?
Step up to my anvil. Chart the course. Where do we strike?
I need to level more, but... I guess I just have to remove Hellmouth until I can, Poradic Cube material. I saw the Earthen Bulwark, thought you leveled the Druid. No, but I'm stacking up my, I'm stacking up Tree of Whisper Caches right now because I am going to level a Druid. I'm literally going to power level him in like 2 seconds. Should be fun. But I'm not doing that until I'm done with like my necromancer progression though, for sure. Yeah. Build link? It's on my YouTube channel. Tiago, if you just go to my YouTube channel, check my last video. It's literally my build guide in there. What did you play in a WoW before they had Death Knight? I played a Shaman, a Warrior. I mean, I didn't even start playing DK when DK came out, funny enough. It was in Mist of Pandaria going into Draenor that I started playing. Let me do this build. I'm gonna go put that in YouTube real quick. Can I do it from Restream? Type on YouTube, post. It posts it, but I can't pin the message. Okay. Interesting. Well. I've been playing Warlock in WoW HC, super fun. Oh shit, really? Time to get into WoW again? Oh, you're talking about rare runes. Oh, shit. Sorry, I thought you were talking about gear. Oh, so 3 magic does a rare. Sorry, 5 magic does a rare and 5 rare does a magic. I just combined a 3 jaw and then went to the jewel and I got 2 more. Interesting. Okay, let me try to fish for some of those, I guess. Okay, so let me try that, actually. Let me try that. Interesting. Let me go try to do some mix up. Okay. Yeah, let me go try to see if I can get what I need. I want to craft a Perdition A's, Air of Perdition, sorry. But, I mean, I'm gonna need to fish for one with, like, good stats. Not good stats, but, like, at least maybe, like, increased crit chance or some shit. I don't know.
That'll come up like any other.
3, 2, 1 transmutation. Oh, so if you do 3 of a legendary you don't need, you can fish for another one? I don't know if that's worth, though. Maybe. Maybe.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good fight.
You fought
Okay. Oh my god. A lot of loot. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go do some. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. My eyes are dry today. What the fuck? All right, let's complete this. Ooh. Oh shit! I completed that thing. Nice. All right, what is in here? Anything good? Your blood skill and fortify you for 5% of your maximum health and can deal increased damage while fortified is actively healing you. Every percentage of fortify life gain your maximum health by an equal. Your basic, core, and ultimate bloods drain of your maximum life to deal 75% increased damage and cast twice. What the hell? All damage multiplier and blood surge. God damn. Okay. All right, let's try to dump. Oh, if I put too much, it combine. Oh, what the fuck? I just lost runes. The fuck is this shit? Oh, does it have to be of the same? Otherwise it doesn't work? Oh. That's kind of dumb. No? Just 5 total rare. Bro, I just had... Oh, maybe it's putting it in my inventory then? Like, where the fuck is it going? What am I getting? Like, it just... If you already have it, it doesn't show you. It just adds it. Oh, okay. I was scared. I was like, what the fuck? Great. I got none. It adds to your stack. I think I have a bunch in here. Didn't I forget? Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I so low? There it is. The UI could be improved. Before I do all of this, let me...
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Am I blind? Okay. I need some Q, Jaw, and Gar. So don't demolish Q, don't demolish Gar. Okay. Everything else, I'm good. And it's only the bottom rune, so this, 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 this. Okay. Is it too much? Like, what is it not? Oh my god. I got my first jaw. Dude, it's so weird. Why does it not want to... Oh, I guess as if you have enough. If you have 5, it'll... Yeah. I got 2 jaw. I need 6, bro. Jesus. The UI is so fucked. Even though the combination is correct, it just refuses to transmute. If you add a, if the stack before is here, then the other one, so it bugs out. That's kind of weird. So like if I do 16 here and this here, it doesn't work. But if I flip those and I do this, now it works. Like. I still only have 2. It's a shit show. Okay, what is the 3 to 1? So it's like 3 of a legendary. I can merge it into another one. Is that it? Did I hear something about Necro using Azure Wrath for something? Yeah, you can. Some people use Bloodless Screams in main end, and then they put yeah. Transmute 3 of the same equipment into a random new item of that type. Okay. So, for example, this could generate me... What did I just get? I don't know. I definitely don't want to go down on these. Wait, is it me or is it just deleting them? Where is the new one being created? Am I blind? Could it make these maybe? Yeah, but all of these cannot generate a lower one, Void. And I can't consume this. It makes either. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It says of the same type. I'm pretty sure like a Nagu is going to generate one of the higher ones here. Actually, let's test this out. 3, 6, 4, 5. Almigation. Yeah, it made another high one. Oh, it made a low one, actually. Okay, so never mind. Rams, thank you for the 100 biddies. I thought it was limited to its, like, top or down scenario or whatever. Dude, what the fuck? It's just not giving me anything, bro. Yeah, that sucks. It's just I'm getting a shit ton of everything else, but not a fucking job, bro. I'm still stuck at 2. I just converted like 18 million of them. Now go direct. Jacks 5 to 1. What? Yeah, you can craft jaw with like, but it requires like a sem and then 5 rune and then 5 other legendary. Like, it's insanity how much mats you're wasting on this. You know? I don't know. Maybe it's not worth. Maybe I should just randomize, do a mythic cache. I don't know. The odds of me lending on the proper mythic cache is crazy, you know? So probably not worth. I would say. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I need like a shit ton of jaw to do anything, so it's kind of seems useless a little bit. You build Link? It's the same build. The same Link. What do you have that fortifies you? Probably a couple thing. One of them is Tendril for sure. That I have that fortifies me. But Fortify isn't even that great anymore. It used to be damage reduction. Fortify now is just healing. So if you lose HP, it will consume fortification to heal you. It's kind of dog shit, honestly. Kind of like a backup healing potion.
That'll carve up like any other.
I can't wait to have a bloodless cream though, holy fuck. But I don't know how I'm gonna... I don't know why I feel like everything one-shots me anymore. It's crazy, dude. I feel like I was so tanky. And now everything is a one-shot. Like, just like basic attack. I come out the door and it's just like, douche. Yeah, you can still wear cosmetic, yeah. With the Mythic Seal, that makes the set needs one less charm, which should be the replacement be. Honestly, I have no idea. It doesn't seem like there's any good option, Wrestle Freak. The only thing that it does give you is pretty much... It allows you to pick your best yellow or best any runes to put there. Instead of being locked to wearing, like, your absolute tier set piece. You can put any other piece in there that gives you, like, a great bonus. Like, maybe plus 3 skills, plus movement speed, or plus 3 skill, plus all stats. Those would be all good. So it gives you a little bit less limitations. You can wear like a better piece, I guess. It's really only going to be good for build that use 2 different set. Yeah, sadly, I don't think... I mean, honestly, I would like to use that plus the army set, but it's like 60% summon damage. Plus, you get like a double damage reduction, which is nice. Because it makes it so that your minion are taking 30% of your damage. So that's pretty cool. All right. That might be worth, but like losing red charm, I don't know how we could lose. I don't know how we could lose red blessing. So you could wear 4-piece of the shadow one and 2-piece of the minion one, which would give you 3-piece minion, which would give you damage to your minion plus damage reduction. So like there's a value there. I don't think that's worth losing red blessing though. I don't think you're gonna lose way too much damage, in my opinion, which is really, really sad, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go take a nap. Bye now. Man, I wish I could take a nap. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any good mythic charm right now for people that want to go 5 set plus 1 unique. Doesn't seem like there's really much in there that is good for us. I mean, obviously, I think a mythic seal also has an extra stats on it. I'm not sure. Does it have? Or is it only... I don't know, actually. Oh, actually, Mythic Seal have default stat on them, do they? They don't have any random stats, right? Very nice. Try to see if we can upgrade some runes. All of them are pretty low. Okay, not bad. What the fuck? Alright, let's get out of here. Playing a paladin during the campaigns feels great. The whole games feel different than before. Loving it. I'm super happy to hear that, man. That's fucking awesome. Okay. All right. Off I go then. Wait, what was the issue with these boots? Well, I guess I just didn't finish imprinting them, maybe? Oh, I didn't finish upgrading it. Do we go for the movement speed, or... Plus corpse? Yeah, plus corpse is sick, dude. And then what do we get if we put it here? Transfigure. Do we get like the best item of all time? $196 intelligence. That's pretty fucking good. That's a lot of movement speed too. That helps me out a lot for bossing. The interesting part is the corpse skills. It's just making my warrior do like 20% more damage, isn't it? Isn't that insane? Holy shit, my movement speed just skyrocketed now. So I have default like very, very decent movement speed now. Okay. What is my next plan? Defeat Varshan. Let me go kill Varshan. Afternoon Lux started working on a Whirlwind Bar. I've been loving it. I got a GA polearm to drop, and I was able to get a 5 GA. Did you get good stats on it? Oh shit, I just spilled water all over my beard. Fuck. I'm such a fucking clown. I always thought you were pretty funny. Yeah? What's going on? What mistake did you make? I swapped build thinking I had everything except I don't have the one unique I needed for the build to function. Bro. Look at my movement speed now. So I'm fucking Saul because I spent all my gold and don't the mats to make a unique. Dude. That's rough, man. It's fucking rough. I'm ready to commit myself. What is the unique that you need? Out of curiosity. Anathema of Primes. Maybe somebody in chat has it? As one laying around? I don't know. Warlock's unique for Tyrant Grasp. Oh, shit. I got Grandfather. Is it viable? It's viable. It's not this, though. It doesn't have weapon damage on it, which is a huge problem. The mats are super easy to get. Yeah, the problem is he doesn't have a functioning build right now. So he can't farm them.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
So now my warriors are just doing straight up 20% more corpse damage. Which is kind of crazy. There we go. My warriors are just doing 20% more damage with the new boots now. So my billion crit is... I can't wait to see if I can hit a trillion. I don't know if I can. I feel like I'm pretty capped right now on my damage. What meds do you need to generate a unique? Go fuck up Mephisto? Sadly, I cannot, because every time it's just gonna make me fucking rage quit the game. Every time that Mephisto kills me, I have to get out of the dungeon, reset the instance, walk back, and rewatch the first cinematic every single time, which lengthens my speed, my time to attempt the boss. Like, instead of taking like... Have you tried not dying? It's literally physically impossible against Mephisto. You have to learn the fight. You have to die like a million times before you can... You have to die like a couple of times before you learn the mechanic and you learn the step and where to move and how to do stuff. Because every time I die, my minion dies, so I have one attempt at Mephisto. If I don't kill him, I have to fully reset the instance, come back. It's just really obnoxious. So I'm going to wait for Blizzard to fix this bug, which I'm hoping that's going to be tomorrow, Sunday, when they get back from work, when they get back from the weekend. Yeah. The only one extra minion bug? What do you mean? So the current bug is if you die... This actually affects every build with minions, by the way, but... if you die, your minion becomes extremely squishy, from what I understand. They pretty much get one-shotted by everything. I don't know if it affects Druid as much as it does Necromancer. I feel like... I don't know, actually. 17 minutes, world boss. All right. So as you can see my Skelly getting one shot there. You can see like they're losing half their HP to the slightest little instance of damage. That is due to the bug. Because I died once. Yeah. I should probably honestly go in tier 11 just to prevent me from dying all the time like that. Until they fix it. I feel like tier 12 isn't giving me that much more loot. I wonder if it's efficient to farm in tier 12. What's the loot multiplier? I guess the XP is decent, though. Great ability. He just uses one of his attack, and it's just like a sword swing, and it just one-shots you with full barrier. Great thing, great stuff. Yeah, I might have to... I don't know. Fucking... I mean, right now, my pit, I have to run them higher for sure. I have to run my pit higher. There's not much I can do about that. Because I have to do this, you know. Yeah, no, my survivability is weird. Just bought D4. Is Necro a good starter? Yeah, Necromancer is sick, dude. Reach Paragon 250. I'm kind of excited for that one. The Paragon is missing from the build on the side in the Mythic version. The Paragon is missing. What do you mean? Mythic Paragon? It's all here? Oh, wow. There's a board that got resetted. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. The fuck is that shit? Okay. Here is Mage. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to update the board. It's lagging. I think if you chore on XP Shrine instead of Glyph upgrade, once they're out level, you speed farm tier. I think if you do Choron, XP Shrine instead of Glyph upgrade once you outlevel over you speed farm tier. Oh, you mean instead of getting, like you get them to like 110 or whatever, and then you transform them into XP instead of... Yeah. Which, at which pace do you think I should change it? Have you tested how much you're getting per... Dominate. There we go. The board should be good now for Mythic Endgame-ish. I don't know, dude. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Okay. Burkament. Thank you for the follow in the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I went left for the extra upgrade and Chron XP well. Yeah, this one here. Now grants XP. Now spawns with the Awakened Glyph. Choron will drop 1 progress orb per glyph upgrade offered. All progress orb in the pit will grant XP. Yeah. I need to get 1 more level though, for sure. Okay. Helltide. Bloodless Cream is that true weapon. What does that mean? Only use blood less scream if you find a perfect ancestral with all 4 good stats. There we go. Yeah, Blood Scream is really, really good, but you need to find a perfect version of it. You need to find a perfect version of it, which is the tough part. It is better than our weapon than this, but you have to find a really, really good version. Which is, yeah, pretty tough. It's almost impossible. Right now, my best upgrade would be a good pair of Blood Reach. For survivability, at least. But, yeah, it's tough. When would you go from Legendary setup to Mythic setup? When you get the piece for it. But just mostly, it's not really like a thing that you, the only thing you need is the Red Blessing. Every piece in there is, the only thing in there is the Red Blessing glyph, so that you can pivot to overpower damage, and the rest of the item and the gear slot are completely all optional. Like Perdition A's is almost always better than Undercrown because it's just you can it just does reliable insane damage. Undercrown would be way more fun, but you would need to find like a perfect fucking version, like absolutely flawless. You know? You would need to find an absolutely flawless version. Perdition, like any perdition, just kind of works. Yeah. Getting the red blessing is 3 unique charm and then you use it in the cube. Yeah, pretty much. You get an ancestral red blessing, put it in the cube with 3 other unique charm, and then it will give you a unique. It will convert it to a unique charm, or you find it. I didn't even farm mine. I just dropped this randomly. It had bonus XP plus all res on it. I was like, okay. Does the type of weapon matter now? No, I don't think so. I think you go for whatever look you want to go. I'll take a free lair key. Oh, wow. Did the Helltide just end right in my face and I didn't notice that it was ending? Wow. I just did all of that for nothing. Huh. I just did everything that I did for absolutely fuck all. Professional Diablo player? You fucking bet. You fucking betcha. Oh, wasn't there a blood world boss spawning soon? 4 minutes? Alright, let's go do that instead. Go do that. Fuck, you can't use the amulet and cube to get the blessing. It's aren't included then. Wait, what? How many toes do I have to suck for me to feed you an anythema? Oh shit, does Alteration even have one? Probably does somewhere. Alright, there we are. I wonder how worth is it to do the secondary affix on neck. It's fucking insane, dude. There's some cool stuff in there. This one is pretty cool. Can you re-roll it? You can do it to infinity, as long as you have the material to roll it. I just started Warplan. The system is so awesome. It's pretty good, right? None of the guides have anything on them. I'm pretty sure it's because they're aware that you're not going to be able to hit it, so... It seems... I don't think there's, like, any good ones. I mean, I don't think there's any, like, OP ones or anything. Like, they seem pretty mild, most of them. I didn't find any OP damage one. It's all, like... I don't know. You know. I can't believe I rolled one item quality on these things, though. Okay. Okay. Alright, boss time. I feel stuck in this rut. I want to play D4, but I can't afford the X-Pack yet, so I'm sitting on WoW, not feeling anything. Yeah, it sucks when you really want to, you know. Do you have some gold on World of Warcraft? Could you farm gold to afford the X-Pack? Farming gold in World of Warcraft is really not that hard. You can convert it to currency and get a shit ton of cash credit. I may have enough for one token. That would help already, right? A little bit. I don't really know what I want to buy with these. I guess maybe I want to try to fish for some legs, but like, I don't even think it's possible to get. Like I'm not even kidding. I don't even think it's possible to get Ancestral Breach Moon, man. Like it literally just doesn't want to drop. It literally doesn't exist. Well. Anyone want to loan me some gold and WoW? Oh, not a good look. It ain't looking good. All right, pants. I don't even think it's worth doing this to try to fish a unique, I'll be honest. It sounds completely... It literally doesn't even seems to want to drop, like, at all. Let's do one more. Nope. They don't exist. They do not exist through this system. Who wanted, and it was Thitterix that wanted it.
An exam. A legendary. Oh, finished so soon?
Remove affix. Upgrade a unique. Clear. God damn, dude. Blood wave is additionally a bone skill. It spawns a bone prison at the end point and increase your blood skill damage for 8 seconds when cast. Overpower crit damage. What the fuck? Why does it have intelligence twice on it? What the fuck are these legs, dude? Oh, fuck. How is that even possible? I'm so confused.
Mainland, that's it for that piece.
So confused.
It is done.
Okay. We got quite a lot of cash. We might be able to power level a druid pretty soon, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need like, what, 3 more? And we'll be good to go. I'm going to give you guys level 6 Lux Bucks raffle. I'll be right back really quickly, friend.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right, we're back. Sorry about the delay. We're good. We're good. Get your bucks. Oh, actually, it's over. Sorry about that. Okay. Cool. What do we have next? Harvest? Okay. Well. Who let that sink in? Okay. Interesting. Why do I have some... Bro, I wasn't even in the meteor. I was literally outside of the fucking thing and it still killed me. Oh, I'm so tired of these fucking thing killing me. I mean, you can watch the clip. I was 100% outside of that ring. I even died outside of the, like, the fire thing. Like, it literally, you could literally see it around my corpse. I was 100% outside of it. And I still died to it. No, yeah, I'm using Blood Wave, but just as a buffer for the army. Not for its damage component, obviously. I wonder if I could roll something better on my necklace. Like, what would be the best second legendary power to get? You know? I don't really know the pool of possibilities, so I don't know if it's worth trying to re-roll more. You know? Oh, it feels good to play D4, though. We've had some shit thing happen today and a lot of bug, but I was craving it. What is your next alt, chat? Are you guys going to make alts? Or have you already started making alts? I just saw the Merc vendor in this town. I've been going back to the den each time. Yeah, they literally put everything into that fucking town, dude. You don't have to leave it, like, ever. You don't have the X pack yet? Warlock? You've been enjoying some Pally, right? Nice. The stories are interesting. It's pretty good, right? Come on. Okay. Oh crap, I've been doing this. I guess I need to take a better look around. Yeah, everything that you need is somewhere in this town. It's crazy. Everything is in there. I'll blood wave your army. So there's a talent with blood wave that increases your overpower max stack pretty much temporarily. And because you're able to spam it, you can keep it at 10 stack instead of 8. So that's 2 extra stack at 2. For me right now, I'm at 246% damage per overpower stack. Pretty good. Sounds like the next chapter will be Bal. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have been saying in chat. According to like some of the text on some of the uniques, right? I keep hitting teleport for Warpath when I want to walk 5 step north. Yeah. It's like, oh, I gotta do a fucking pit. And then you go like, bzz, fucking teleport right here. Reeling Query. How much currency do we have? Let's push this. Accept. And the World of Warcraft relic. Dude, why am I lagging so hard? What's going on? Oh, really? If you don't unlock the Reeling Query? Interesting. You get some of these are locked. Lagging, skill issue? Yeah, probably. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Let me reboot the game real quick. Maybe it's because I have 3 calculators open. I'm ready for some destruction. We look like we have unlocked half the map. It's been doing that for me. My computer just die whenever I log into the city hub. It's really weird. Sometimes it's fine, and then at some point it just like... Computer is like... It feels like it's going to explode or some shit. I don't know. We'll reboot, try to see if it helps. How much is it outside? There's like a beautiful sun. It's still pretty... Still pretty... It's like 10, mostly cloudy. Ah, fuck. My gear's almost broken. Okay. I see you change your golem type. It's a bone golem that you sacrifice. Yeah, it's just to get my attack speed threshold. Oh, actually. Does that even count in here? Attack speed bonus. You gain 10% increase attack speed where your golem. Yeah. So it counts in here. It gets me... Actually, I'm going to have to do some tests. Well, yeah, it's just a hit threshold, right? There's no build that is set in stone. Diablo 4 is a very, very a lot of the stats will change. Your goal is to get roughly as close to 100% crit and as close to 100% attack speed as you can, pretty much. You either have to have exactly 80 attack speed or exactly 100 attack speed. Those are the two thresholds that you want to hit. If you're at 90 attack speed, you're barely getting nothing out of that plus 10 attack speed, so it's useless. You need to hit, because it's every 20 attack speed you get increased damage. Right? So you need to hit that 100. That includes a bunch of things that aren't showing in the sheet. For example, the minion, the pack of bone doesn't count. The 35% attack speed doesn't show in the minion sheet. And so you got to count the stacks of fury as well. There's 4 stacks of fury. The 4 stack of ferocity. Sorry, there's 4 stack of ferocity. Those are. I'm not gonna lie, we don't always hit those 4 stacks. I might want to change my. To crowd 30% more damage to crowd control enemy, but we don't hit like the ferocity a lot, so I might just go for that instead. Try to hit. So yeah, your 4 stack of ferocity are giving you 10%, 20%. 20. What the fuck is it? There's too many moving parts. Yeah, so 5%, so 20% from that. You can get 10% from your follower. My follower is giving me 10% attack speed with 5 here. Actually, 10% plus this, it's 15% attack speed. So, yeah. When she does damage. And then my 4 stack of ferocity. And, yeah, so it's kind of interesting. You got to get to 100%. With everything added, pack your attack speed, minion attack speed, the 35 from pack of bone, or whatever percentage you got. You want all of that to total to exactly 100. So you got to move pieces around if needed. I got to recalculate mine to be sure that I haven't forgotten anything. But I think I'm good pretty much with that 15 on her. The Warcraft mods are insane. They look crazy good, dude. They look really, really good. I don't know what I feel like cooking for dinner tonight. You got the discounted set? Nice. I have Lilith one time. It has hit me and I'm dead straight. Yeah, that's pinnacle. Big bosses like Lilith and Mephisto are very one-shot-ish. So there's not much to be done here. That's just how those are. That's just how those are. Finally got my death grip, and now I can't find any info on Peck of the Bone and the other way to farm those. Peck of the Bone is Harbinger's Den. The Mephisto dog or whatever. You got the discount set. Nice. Diablo cosmetics are pricey, man. I ended up spending quite a lot on some of the mounts and shit. It's crazy. Okay. Best weapon type doesn't matter. They don't matter anymore. They're all the same. That's whatever transmog you want to use, I guess. Dude, all of these upgrades. Not bad, not bad. They have different attack speed and base damage. Is max HP considered a defense or a resource? Pretty sure it's a defense. Okay. Alright. Off I go then. Slay the Harbinger of Hatred. I fucking hate that guy. Okay. I could go for more damage on the mages. I wonder if 5 damage to corrupted enemy is like a decent scalar. These are very minimal, right? Plus 10% shadow damage if this is med willpower. Man, I'm really gonna need some plus stats. That's like the one of the biggest pain point that I have right now, you know? If only I could get minion plus stats, that would make me so fucking happy. Unlike any of these, you know? What is this? Omen of Pain? If I could get a plus skill. Wow, plus 4 darkness? What the fuck? I just gained plus 2 skill point. It's kind of crazy that you can just put something in there and then roll it, and then you get some crazy output. You know? Plus 3 darkness. This one. And crafting material drop rate. I don't think it's worth it. And it wasn't that bad, but plus 3 minion. This one. It's not worth. I need like plus 3 in all stats. I don't know if it's possible though. I've literally never seen that combination. You know? I have literally never seen that combination. Plus skills in all stats. But I'm assuming it's possible. 10% max life. That's a good one. 10% max life is really, really good, but you know. Dude, just give me a plus skills. Plus skills in like all res, or plus skills in all stats, or plus skills in movement speed would be sick. With a GA? Yeah, with a GA it'll be I never get an all, like I really need an all stats because that's like one of my biggest pain point right now. Like literally my biggest pain point right now. 5, 5, 5, 6. Ooh. Hold on a second. Oh. What is this? 8% all stats, dude. But I'm gonna be missing the attack speed, I think. 8% all stat, how good is that? Not that much, apparently. Wait, what the fuck? Is it me or it's not even working? Wait, require... Wait, I don't think it's working. Yo, Fengar, what's up? 356... Oh wow, no. It is, but it's not worth. I think it's not enough. It is not enough. Yeah, pirate music. Pirate music indeed. Okay. All right. Well. Do I get more jaw? No, I barely got more jaw. Okay. I could craft a mythic. The question is, do I want to craft a mythic? Is Pit still a good power level method? Yeah, it works great, but the greatest power level method is you literally stack these, the Tree of Whisper, right? This Whisper Cache. Every time you get a Whisper Cache, shove it in there, and then you will literally power level yourself in like 2 seconds. And you're not gonna have to like plague your friend or anything. Yeah, but you have to get them high level. So if you get these at Torment 10 or higher, they contain a shit ton of XP. I can't get that high? Oh, shit. Yeah, it definitely helps for sure. Do I craft 3 uniques, chat? Did we do it? What are the chances that we get a good perdition? It's half my gold, too. Not that great.
Step up to my anvil.
fucking grandfather. Not even anything ancestral, too.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Fuck. Well, rip. Rip. It's a lot of gold, man. 50 million per thing is crazy. Alright, well. Cool. The 2 and roll again? Yeah, I could. These 2 are terrible. But like...
That's it for that.
I feel like it's not really... Ancestral amulet. I already got a 4... Oh shit! Oh fuck, it's a Shaco. I already got a Shaco. Has the giveaway already happened? We're doing the Battle Pass giveaway actually right now. Right now. The other giveaway is not going to happen until we hit the next goal, although I might end up changing the next goal to give you guys more giveaways, and then we'll do the merch stuff maybe at another time. Let me move some stuff around actually. Let me do this here. This here. Let me change this. There we go. That way, the next one is going to be another giveaway. Beautiful. All right. What did the kids do? Tickets are for... So we got two things going on. Every time you watch the stream, you get Lux Bucks. Lux Bucks are currency in the channel. 1 Lux Bucks equal to 1 tickets. You can enter the Lord of Hatred giveaway that we have available with these instructions. And the link is right here. So you can click the link, log in with your Twitch account, spend your Lux Bucks, and then you enter the giveaway. That giveaway is going to close when we reach the next one. So we're 25 subs away from reaching the next giveaway. When we do reach that one, we close the current one, start the next one, and then so on and so forth for as long as I have giveaways available and as long as we reach the appropriate sub goal. Okay? And what we're going to be doing also is we currently have a Battle Pass giveaway. All you have to do is type hashtag Lord of Hatred in chat, and we're going to close the Battle Pass giveaway right now, actually. We're going to close the Lord of Hatred Battle Pass Deluxe. We're going to close that shit right now for you guys. We're going to close that thing right now, and then I'll be back tomorrow for more Diablo, chat. We'll be back tomorrow for more Diablo. So you guys have only a couple more seconds left. We're gonna do a countdown of 30 seconds. There we go. And 30 seconds, I'm closing the giveaway. In 30 seconds. Have a great night, Lux. Thank you, Saskois. I appreciate that, man. There's a lot of good sunlight outside, so I might just go out a little bit, chill out, and figure out what I'm cooking for dinner tonight. Maybe some pasta, maybe some... I wanted to... The barbecue's not ready. I'm going to have to clean up the barbecue before we do a little bit of that. And the giveaway has been closed. All right, let's pull a winner for a Battle Pass. Congratulations to Maywa. Congrats, my friend. Let me whisper Maywa. Congrats, Oops, that doesn't say congrats. Congrats. You won a Battle Pass There we go. Let me hook you up with a code. Beautiful. Bim bam bada boom. All right. Well, I love you all, chat. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am super glad to have spent the Sunday with you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Congratulations to the winner. Next stream, there's a chance that we actually close the Lord of Hatred giveaway and start a brand new one. We're going to have another Battle Pass. I have 3 more to give you guys, so that means 3 more days of Battle Pass giveaway. We're going to be playing Diablo 4 for quite a bit, so buckle up, Buttercup. We're going to be playing a ton more Minion Necromancer. I do plan on doing a Minion Druid at some point. That would be fun. So we'll see how that goes. Love you all, chat. Have a beautiful rest of your Sunday, and I will see you all Monday morning. Okay? Take care. Level 6.
A Lux Bucks raffle
Peace, everybody.
has been
Love you all.
initiated. Type ! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.